Hear me because I don't have my mic on. Oh, there we go. Now I do. No, they don't need to hear me. They can hear you too.
I mean,
okay,
sure.
it's live stream. You two entertain everybody that shows up. I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
Yeah, see, you think that. That's just not how it's gonna go, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Let me do this. Whoops, I cannot type today. Yay!
Hey, Dave. Dave.
I don't know.
What?
I did it on the first try.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah. I didn't get anything out of it, though, really. Complete the traditional off sector without a fire team on a legend.
Da, da,
Oh,
da.
shit. No,
Yeah,
I
pretty
didn't
much.
know to do that. Oh, how dare
And you get nothing.
Bacon!
Ooh, bacon.
Yeah, bacon sounds
Bacon.
really good.
Bacon.
See, make sure I got everything I need here.
I need to make some new stuff for that.
Motherfucker!
There it is.
Nah, I already completed. I just said that for shit, though.
Just waiting for somebody to show up. What the hell? Okay.
No,
Just-
like you'll hear it in his voice, just the legit rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? Rage.
It's just love. Rage.
Rage.
Rage against the
Rage.
dying of the machine.
Rage. Rage, 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 rage,
against the
rage.
dying of the light.
I just got no copyright music
And you just start
playing.
hearing rage machine playing in the background.
That's what I was originally quoting.
Yeah, pretty much.
All
I
of
mean,
which are
that's
American dreams.
I'm like,
I did not mean to kill myself on that.
it's like, oh, yeah, you wanted to do that. You know you did.
No, I really didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, I saw it.
See, I know what you were going for. It's just that Nat 1 is what totally fucked everything.
See, the thing is that one wasn't a nat 1. That was more just bad timing.
Yeah. Bad timing on the roll.
Well, also that fucking Roll20 hates me.
Oh, that's better. Nobody need to hear me blow my nose on stream. God.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, it's been windy so much, or there's been so much wind, it's been kicking up dust and dirt all over the place.
Well, it doesn't help that it's such a drought out there, too.
Yeah. When you're driving along and you see dust kicked up and nothing's kicking it up, just the wind.
See, you know it's really bad. You know it's really bad when you get a rainstorm here and it's still not enough rain to actually, like, quell the dryness of the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Because it rained the night before and people go out and mow their lawn and it's still, like, kicking up all kinds of dust because the grass is so fucking dry still.
Yeah, I'm sitting there. I have to water the field we have at the place I work at, and the one I'm filling in for shows up, and she's like, I'm like, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to cut the field out there. She's like, why? I just kind of like, first of all, if I cut it
it's still
early
too
enough,
dry.
I'm like, ours is kind of green. I've got it to stay semi-green and be okay because we're allowed to water still. And I'm like, okay, if I don't keep on this every 2 weeks or every week, that shit gets out of hand and it looks like shit in the end, and it's harder to cut. Plus, it makes a
Yep.
bigger mess. And I'm like, I was gonna water the field some more, so I did Friday when I wasn't really supposed to, but I just went back and turned it off. I'm like less than 5 minutes from the building. I'm like, go out to the field, go to the pump house, shut down the water. I let it run for like, I think it was 10 hours or so. I'm like, just in one section, and I figured tomorrow when I get it there, I'm gonna have to turn on the other set, fight with waiting for it to build up pressure. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Oh, God.
Ooh, that was close.
What's close? Who's close? What happened? Who?
I killed a overlord as soon as I died.
Yeah.
You doing Destiny things.
Yeah, pretty much.
Commercials. Ugh. How much is it for Spotify?
They have like a summer deal going on, $3 or 3 months for like $9 or something. I don't know.
Might do it because it's the cost. Here, I'll pull it up. Oh yeah, 3 months premium. Oh, 3 months of premium for free.
Of what? Like what premium?
Spotify
Oh.
view plans. What? After offer period, so $10 for one account.
Oh wow, they have like family accounts now.
Yeah, 6 accounts. Holy shit! Whoa, student. How do they know it? I'm like, how do you know?
We're not here to advertise for Spotify. Get that out of here.
Hulu ad supported plan. Oh no, never mind. I mean, I don't mind Hulu. I just no.
You can tell I just died.
Can we?
Yes.
I mean, not because you told us.
I mean, from the... Look! It should have been obvious.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, excuse me. Get something to drink. Hey, play this. So you both enjoy on-demand playback. Hey, yeah. $10 for one account.
I'm a bitch.
I could do like the family one, and my son could use his own then if he wanted. I don't know.
Spotify sucks ass.
Yeah, well, that's like,
I don't know
you know,
about it.
your opinion, man.
That's where I also listen to a lot of other stuff though. So a lot of the podcasts and stuff. Or
Please, just switch to the fucking auto rifle.
no, you didn't know.
You know what it is.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize we had company. Hi.
Who's in chat?
Nix.
Oh, we have Nick's in chat.
I didn't notice. I've been sitting here. I have the one screen minimized. I'm looking at other stuff.
That's terrific.
Hey, Dave, you at least got to do it at least once a game. Makes it good.
We're not even started yet.
I know.
Just fell out of my lap.
Yeah. See.
You know what would be really great for the Wardcliff coil, Dave?
What's that?
A minimum activation distance.
Minimum.
I mean, maybe.
I did find another D&D site for Destiny. I think I saved it. Yeah, here it is. But I don't know what this one is exactly, other than it looks like more of a community one, so I've just been looking at it. I haven't looked at it a lot. I just looked at it.
Tabletop roleplay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, they got the site really well set up, too. Look at, they got pre-pictures and everything. This one I accidentally came across, and I'm like, is this the same one? No.
Well, we may have to look at that
See.
later, but
Yeah, this is just something I'm like, it looks like it's got all the same stuff. It's just they've got a few different things set up. That's about it. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, hey, can't hurt to have another one. Just for
On
more
this third
information.
attempt, I'm gonna give up.
Give up. Give up. Don't give up.
Give up to the moon.
your hatred. I can feel your anger.
Well, no, I'll actually show this to you guys, so y'all can see what I'm doing.
No.
Well, we're kind of in the middle of stream, so.
No, you're not.
Nope. You know what I'll do is I'll just yank the video out of that and put it right on the stream.
I mean, you can just
It's gonna look terrible going through.
I know. It's going from one to another.
It's gonna be like at 480p. It's gonna be just trash.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
streaming at fucking 1080p.
Yeah, but I'm saying him
by-
streaming it from your stream out
So it's-
to the Twitch stream, it's going through too many filters.
Yeah, it's like, holy crap. I
It's
could try
It's
it.
gonna degrade the video. I mean, yeah, I guess you can try.
Oh my
I
god,
just have
that
a
is
feeling it's
super
gonna
loud
degrade the
too.
video.
Here, I'll turn it down a little. Jesus. Holy crap. That was loud. I'm deaf. Let me see if I can pull it up. That'll be hilarious. What would I do under video? Window capture? I don't know. Let me try window capture. No.
Yeah, you've got to set all this up in fucking
Doesn't take me much.
OBS.
I just have to find the right freaking window for it. If it'll show the right window for me.
I don't. I mean, it's Discord.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
You can see all of their faces too. Oh god. Well, there we go. That's the new channel. There, Visor playing. We're just commentating.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get you.
No, I don't know why the fucking submachine gun overload is such bullshit.
Here we go. Actually, it's. I don't know. I can't see this
Really?
myself except for through OBS and on there. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If it looks okay, then I'm like, yeah, fine.
I mean, I'll jump over to check it out.
Oh, I guess I could pull up my own page. Oh, then it'll show it. I'll be doubling my own stream into my own stream. No, I don't want to do that.
I can't have the audio.
Oh,
Like
oh, it does look okay? Okay. I don't know. I'm only seeing what I got that tiny window.
He's gonna get you.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh. Ooh. You just slapped
Oh
him.
my eye. think the Hydra explosion just killed some of those guys.
I forgot what, I think it's a submachine gun I have right now that actually does pretty good, but it's lower than some of the other weapons I have, but it does more damage. I'm like, this thing's kicking butt better than my other one does.
I mean, that sounds about right.
I'm like, you get the higher ones and you think it'd be a little better? No.
Oh no, of course not.
Ooh. Dance away, dance away.
Yeah.
Devastation.
Whatever, I just wanted those wyverns dead.
Get the wyvern, get the wyvern.
Oh, they are a real problem.
Yeah, I haven't played lately. Been getting dragged off into other places.
That sounds wrong.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Doesn't he look pretty? Jeez. Ammo.
You have so many rockets again.
I gotta say, that's some nasty firepower. Ouch.
It's just the reload speed.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about lives.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Dead.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Nothing.
Oh, is that Bray place or whatever it is?
That's one of them.
I'm like, I'm like, it looks familiar.
Yeah.
And that right there is why I have so many rockets. And that right there is why I'm getting so many rockets. And that's why I can find so many rockets.
You're just stocked up.
I need to remove that once we get back to it.
No.
I'm listening to one while doing this. What?
Oh, you changed it. What? Ooh.
What?
Just looking at what you have all set up.
Ooh.
I need to change out a lot of my stuff anyway, so I'm like,
I think that might be better than the one I have. Thresh and dynamic sway reduction over feeding frenzy and wellspring.
Short time.
Dave, what do you think?
I'm indifferent when it comes to this auto rifle, to be honest.
I'll try this one out.
Not the biggest fan of it, to be honest.
I like it.
So were we gonna start, or?
Oh, what time is it? Oh, we got about
It's
we're
not
almost 10
4.
to, it's almost 10 minutes to. You know.
I got one more run.
And we're just entertaining, whatever. Because I don't mind running it right now. I'm waiting just in case something comes up anyway. So it's like I've been
I
wanting to
mean,
run some test streams.
I could run do it in the background too. So you get the start you wanted to.
It's already running. See, while we're doing it, he's playing, and I'll just have his stream running in the background as live content.
I mean, technically you could.
Just leave it muted so nobody hears it.
Yeah, I can't do it with hearing the gunfire in the
Yeah,
background.
I'd mute it down so you can't hear it. So I just do. Where is it? That. So all you do is see it. You don't hear it. I just put it as like a small background.
Yeah, but then
window.
it's distracting from everything else.
Yeah.
Like
even I'm getting distracted because I'm watching it.
then it's like, well, there's no point in playing. I mean,
and I don't want to have that up because you see how much space it takes up anyway. Even if I do try and minimize this down, it's like sit here and play.
Plus, you also get to see my amazing gameplay.
I could see making some background clips and just having certain things on certain screens, like my starting and everything else. But
I like it.
wait a minute. How did I change it in here to
like having this as a an idle screen?
Yeah, it would be just one of those. Here, there you go. Just it's all you. There you go, right there.
Fuck.
See, he's streaming, but he's not streaming. Okay, where's my... Oh, shoot. Speaking of, before I forget it again like I did last time, I had to rush to get it out. That was my... Ow! That was my clipboard. Or my binder.
Keep shitting. How many people are messaging me?
Me. I'm just messaging you a whole bunch of times just to know you.
I don't know. I had somebody just message me saying, I just realized I missed out on small enterprise.
okay.
Another Azerlane player.
Oh my god. It's just funny to...
It is what we call small political humor.
Dice Macumbre. The nice thing is I can just bloop. Make it disappear and reappear.
What?
Your stream, because I got it set up the little tiny window under your name with all your stuff. And just like, bloop, I can just make it disappear. Random sets. Oh wait, does that have... Oh, wait.
I mean, I wouldn't say this is exactly what we do next. It's something we're doing at the moment.
No, there is a difference between what happened in episode 1 and what I'm doing. I'm like what you would consider a level fucking 30 to our level 4.
I think she's talking more about like what's in the general stream of like you're in a corner video. Matrix is shopping for dice right now.
Yeah.
The splatting part.
Oh, you mean?
I mean that's different.
I like calling it cratering. He made a nice crater.
I mean, I'm still fine with my description of making a Rorschach painting on the top of a rooftop.
I
Fuck
know.
y'all.
I think it'd look good.
I still think it's bullshit that my jump did not activate. Like, that is the most bullshit thing.
What was it? My first two jumps, Dave. I would go to jump.
See, here's the thing.
Ugh.
Even if you rolled a 2, it would have
would
at
have been
least
better.
activated. It would have at least activated, and then you would have at least fell from 30 feet, so that would have been a lot more manageable. But because it didn't hit at all, it's like you didn't oopsie.
Yeah, but I'm still questioning, like, how the fuck would that be possible for a Warlock's jump not to activate at all?
It's the same reason why I couldn't
In the
make a
same
friggin'
way
small
that
jump.
Matrix's double jump sometimes fails when he hits a natural 1.
Yeah. Which seems to be a regular occurrence. That's
Mhm.
why I don't have confidence in it.
I
That's
just
why.
realized I'm getting a lot faster at doing this.
Wait a minute. What is this?
Is the jumps are kind of like tied to the acrobatics checks, so
Yeah.
that's why it's like when you're doing the double jump, you so long as you don't hit a natural 1, you'll at least do something with it.
Yeah, and instead of like
But if you hit that natural 1, then
try and jump up on top
it's
of
like it's like a
cars.
slip and an oops.
Yeah, it's like jumping up on cars, and I couldn't even make the freaking jump.
Exotic leg armor, rare.
Still was irritated by that. It was like, can I just rip the door off?
Fuck this.
Yeah, I literally got to the point where, can I just rip the door off?
And you did try.
Yeah, it was it. I pried it open enough I could just reach in and that, or
Mm-hmm.
was able to climb in. I can't remember.
You were able to reach in.
Oh, okay, and then afterwards, was it Dave? You brought it up. Oh, I gotta mute that down too. I do not want that going off. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm not in the mood to deal with that right now. And this is going to be muted. All muted. Yoop. Yoop. Oh, no, that could stay up. Here we go. Even though it is Destiny. It's just like, I don't want that going off constantly. Those are smoothed out. Kind of like that. Let's see. Holy shit.
I about fucking fucked up bad.
I might check out to see what kind of dice they have at the LGS I'm going to in a couple of weeks.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Because I believe they do sell some metal dice there.
I've got the 120 sided that I have. It's bigger than the rest of the dice I have, really. But
That's what she said.
that's actually what she did say.
Are you shitting me? The fucking shield
But
ate
yeah,
2 ward cliffs back to back.
I don't think they'll have it in here. I've got, not that, but my wife bought me. Oh, it's none of these.
what, a dice box?
Yeah, it's a dragon. You can take the lid and roll on it too. But it's not in here. I'm trying to think. It might be on Amazon or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's where it was. But I'll leave that alone for now because I keep looking at stuff. Written in
Now's not the time to be shopping.
Now is the
what?
time to be shopping.
Questions?
I mean, not at this exact
No,
very
no,
moment
no, no,
right
no.
now.
We got other stuff going on. So, yeah.
They're shopping for other things, but I can come later.
But I want to buy a hardcover book of this. I would buy the hardcovers from them if they had them available.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, or even if they had it in paperback, I'd buy it that way. Because it's like, ooh. It's like muted gameplay watching. It's like I'm not even watching it. How do I turn that off?
Stop watching that.
I'm gonna turn this. I need to remove this screen. Do that because it just takes up resources right now that I don't need. And then I do this. Here, I'm gonna close that for now because if I don't, it's gonna kick on my fan computers. If I get enough video screens going, it will kick it on, and I'm like, no, please don't.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck, bug? Okay, and I have 3 choices on. Okay, I might think about see which one. Oh, where was it in the? Oh, I didn't mark it. Oh, I'm stupid.
What? Fuck! Fuck, that's a lot of champions.
That's what she said.
Shut the fuck up.
How about no?
You don't pay me enough for that. Melee. How did I find it the last time?
Are you shooting me?
Mm-hmm. Height,
shooting
weight,
you.
arc, actions, table.
Fucking hate fanatics.
Melee, atomic breach.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ugh. Hold on. Actions, strikes, effect. Okay. How did I find it the last time?
I can work with this.
Sure. This might give me just enough time to find them again. Dang it.
Istanbul, Constantinople. No, I ain't dealing with your bullshit today. Fucking.
Armor. Kinetic. See chapter 6. What chapter am I in?
Oh.
Oh, here we are. So, parse rifle.
How? I want to know how the fuck he's hitting me behind there.
Scout. This is fun trying to remember. Okay. Oh. He's the loading and finesse properties.
Fuck that guy.
What's loading and finesse properties? Where's... gains... What is loading and finesse properties exactly? That is a question.
It should give you some explanation in the book.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry, I'm just like. So
Yep.
Flipping through. I didn't look that part up. I found the 3. That's why I figure I'll look them up again, and it doesn't.
But like I was mentioning before, like depending on how long this may take, we may not get back to the city in this episode.
That's okay. Yeah,
So,
I'm just thinking ahead,
yep.
and I figured, well, I
Yep,
got a
that's
little
fine.
time.
Yep.
I
We may be here longer than 1 episode, or maybe here 2, maybe even 3. Never know.
I just gotta find it. I don't know where it's at in here. So, and since the digital copies don't have a search function very well,
Yes! I got it, Dave.
Okay.
The new exotic boots.
I know.
Transmit scanners. This is...
I'll go play some Destiny later tonight after we get done.
Special impressive, special force, gravity. No, stay there.
I never have to enter that wall sector ever again. Alright, but I am ready to focus all my attention on it.
Yes. I'm been ready to go.
I've been ready.
Looking
Like I said, I could do this in the background.
Skilled conditions turned. I'm just looking up stuff, so I'm just like, and I haven't found anything yet. So it'll give me time to look it up as I.
Yep, like I said, don't even worry about it right now.
No,
You're more likely going to be doing
go
that
ahead
next week.
Go ahead and start it up. I'm just sitting here waiting for all of you, so I'm just doing my thing. Quietly doing.
All right, well, guys, as always, this game is part of DnD Destiny on here, so DnDestinyProject.com, as you see on the screen. Check them out if you're interested in looking at the books. Anything that they have on here is all digital, so you can check it out, and it is for free. So go ahead and check it out if you are interested in this game at all. Otherwise, we'll just go ahead and just get right into the intro, if you don't mind.
Ta-da!
All right. Alright, so when we last left our heroes, Uro Shale, Elias Norwood, and their ghosts, DB and Paradox, the party got their first assignment together with the Vanguard and are sent to investigate if Old Chicago has become the new home for the House of Kings. Elias introduces Uros to Banshee 42, the gunsmith of the Vanguard. After some discussion and resupplying themselves, the party sets out to Old Chicago and decides to perch up at a skyscraper in the center of the city. Elias, showing his fearlessness and complete disregard for his own life, took a dive at a few thousand feet up in an attempt to land on top of the tower. He did manage to land on top of the tower in spectacular fashion. After a quick resurrection from Paradox, the party made their way through the tower, scouring through the various offices in the penthouse of the building. After opening up a panic room and doing some digging around, they decided to settle in for the night and plan to follow up with a group that Elias had witnessed go into the sewers. Now the party raised themselves to go into the sewers. And at this point, you guys are pretty much, it's morning. You guys have had a full rest at this point. Paradox does get his resurrection point back that he spent yesterday, so he is back up to full. Is there anything you guys want to do before you want to set out?
Elias?
I'm gonna check the tripwire,
See if
like
anything's.
if anything has changed with it or if it was cut.
Okay. You don't
Yeah.
need to roll an investigation for this. There's been no activity. The tripwire's been untouched.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Um, I guess I'm just gonna look out the window and see if there's any commotion going on by the sewer entrance.
Um, do a perception check for me.
Let me get back to here, and I am trying to figure out how to.
Can I help him with that too by just looking out, see what I can see?
Yeah. You give him.
Ew.
We'll give you advantage on the roll because,
Oops.
or else would help you. Oh, not even really needed. 19.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
You guys don't really see any new commotion. It doesn't look like anything has really kind of come out of the sewers either, as far as you can tell. You saw the group go in there, but they haven't come out yet.
Are there any enemies outside?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Um,
Do we want to make
where
our
else
way
were we
down?
supposed to investigate? The docks,
The docks in the arena.
and then the sewer entrance,
Yeah.
and then the skyscraper, of course, at which we've checked.
Yeah, you pretty much checked here, and I mean, outside what you found in the panic room, there really isn't much here that would be of interest.
I'm gonna take a quick check at the dock and see what's down there.
Okay. Um, so as you're noticing before, there were about 3 ships that were in the dock that were resupplying. Those ships have taken off, and there are 3 new ships in 3 different dock positions. So it looks like that group that you saw before has left, and there's a new group at the docks currently.
Hmm. All right.
So there's clearly some motion happening down there.
I guess let's head to the sewers first.
Okay. I actually did have a note. Someone wanted to do a survival check on the broken hand cannon that they found in the panic room. Um, who was that exactly?
I
I
think that was
have it.
Matrix.
Yeah, I have it. I remember I said I wanted to pick it up. I figured I could use it for
Okay.
scrap.
Yeah, I have a note here that said start a game. Someone wanted to do a survival check. So, did you want to roll that?
Sure, I can roll it. I don't mind.
Okay.
Survival, right?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Boom. Ooh, 20.
20. Okay. The hand cannon is roughly it's pretty old. Like based on your knowledge with hand cannons and just guns in general, you can gauge this weapon is probably about 100 years old. So, it's not really going to be usable, but you can salvage it for some good parts.
Okay, that's fine with me.
All right.
Can can I or do I do it now or wait until later? I'm not sure how to do that.
We can do that later if you want to.
Yeah, that would be better. I'd rather stick to the mission at hand. I just know
That's fine.
if we had to do it.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just say with that check, you examine the hand cannon, and it's not gonna work for you as it is, but you know you can scrap it for some good parts.
Okay, cool. I'll just let DB hold on to it then, or
All right.
pack it, whatever it is.
Yeah, he puts it in your backpack.
Is there an elevator shaft nearby, by any chance?
There would be. It's gonna be kind of more in the center of the room, or yeah, like as you're in the tower, like it's gonna be like in the central area.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay. As you're going up to it, which floor are you on? Are you like on the top floor? Or are
The
you like
one
where the
with the panic
penthouses?
room. The
Okay, so
one
you're in
with
the
the panic.
penthouse. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the doors are currently closed. But it looks like you would be able to kind of force them open. There's no power going to the doors right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna force it open.
All right. Just do a strength check for me.
13.
Okay.
Like I'm
Give
not
it.
trying to rush it or anything.
Yeah. No. You're just kind of like put just that simple like you put your fingers together and you just kind of like slowly pull open the door. Just. Uh.
Uh, I'm
So.
gonna I'm gonna
So.
look down the shaft.
All right. So. As like because there's no power there, so there's no lights. You can maybe see about 30 feet down, and you can see the cables still going through the center of the shaft, but you can't really see where the elevator stopped at.
Uh, I'm gonna reach out with my sword, not swiping, but I'm going to test the tensile strength of the cables for the elevator.
Oh, just
Like
kind of
I'm
like
just gonna
tap it
tap
with,
it.
yeah, just like
Yeah, and
tap it with the side of your sword. Okay.
make sure it's still taunt that the elevator is still connected and it's not just a loose thing.
Okay. So you go ting ting ting.
Trying to be super loud with it. I'm just like tapping it very quietly as I can.
All right. Yeah, but like you tap it like in you feel like the tings of it like it still feels pretty solid. Like it's still
Okay.
holding something up.
Hey Paradox, do we have anything to rappel down with by chance? Like,
Uh like some rope and he
well,
starts
we're gonna we're gonna use the cable as the main bit, but something to try to slow us down. Or would my gloves be able to hold up if we're moving slowly down?
your gloves should actually be able to hold up to it. Because you don't really have any kind of like rope or like any like kind of climbing gear that would help like slow you going down. So you can just kind of like rope like just slide down the cable just like you would like slide down a rope if you wanted.
Like a fireman's
Yeah,
like
yeah, like yeah.
pole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. All right,
Paradox,
so
put in a note when we get back to the Vanguard to get some gear for fast roping.
all right, urban climbing gear. Got it.
And I'm gonna go find Urus.
I figure I'm nearby somewhere.
I mean, were you following
Where
while
are
you're
you?
walking?
Yeah,
I'd be.
what are you doing?
I mean, it's either that or I'm standing there still looking out a window. I mean, I figure I'd just
Oh,
follow along
okay.
with you because I don't know where else we're gonna go right now, and we're up in this tower. It's either we take the steps or we take a fast way down, which is looking down that shaft, going, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And all I
Yep,
can
so
remember
yeah,
is the
you're
crater you
you're
left
looking
on
to
the
kind of
roof.
slide down looks like the elevator shaft.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking of the crater you left up on the roof and going, mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm using a wire to slow
I
myself.
know, I know.
And if all else fails, looking at Dave, I'll use my jump.
Paradox looks to the hard camera.
And me in the background just losing it. Okay. Uh, so do you want to try to go down this?
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out with my hand and wrap my hand around the wire and fucking pull myself out there and slowly start to descend. Slowly, keyword.
Yes, I will wait until you get to the bottom. Just because of
Okay.
I
weight.
look I look at him from a few feet below the floor and I go, "You realize we're 90 feet up in the fucking air, right?
Yep.
You're not gonna see me at the bottom."
I figure I will wait until you get pretty far down, okay?
I mean, how about you go ahead and climb on so we can stay in view of each other?
BB chimes in.
Um,
We're gonna wait just a moment. We'll catch up. No worries.
hey, we have radios. Hello.
I'm gonna just drop beyond his vision.
Just go.
Like, just
Okay.
start rappelling down quickly. Like, so I'm out of his view range at 30 feet.
All right. Uh. Uh. Make an acrobatics check, and you're gonna have advantage on this one because you're holding the cable.
Acrobatics.
Because I was going to wait until you got down a little
18.
further to
18.
get on, so.
All right. So you immediately just you're like fuck you guys and just drop in, and you're immediately past Uros's vision. So you start making your way down. Right now
I'm
you're
not
probably
I'm not hauling ass. I'm slowing myself maybe every 5 fours.
Yeah,
okay.
I'd be doing the same. I don't want to go down super fast because That's gonna tear your hand.
Like, I'm making sure I come to at least a stop or a very slow descent at every 5 floors.
Yeah, because I figure
Oh,
once you got down just far enough,
yeah,
I
yeah.
just jump on and then go down. I'm like, I'll wait until you kind of disappear anyway. So
Now
Okay.
I want to see Matrix's acrobatics check.
yeah, this is gonna be
Well,
entertaining.
well, we'll get to that here in just a second. But
Let's take
first,
care of you.
So Elias, you're making your way down the elevator shaft. It's you're making it look pretty easy. You're every 5 floors. You're slowing yourself down. You're letting yourself drop a little more. You're slowing yourself down, doing a little more. You're getting into a rhythm, and then you see the shaft. You slow down. You land on it. Nice. Right now, you fell about 60 floors. The
Oh.
elevator, you can sort of see on the wall because Paradox shines his light on the wall that you're right now on the 35th floor.
I'm gonna look up and start flashing uh, toward him, like
All right, so
using
yeah,
paradox
Paradox
as a flashlight.
starts like flashing his light down below to like kind of signal up to Eros.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
And
already climbing
yep,
on at this point anyway. As soon as you were out, I'm like, okay,
Oh, I know. Like, just to warn you that yeah, you're gonna come to a stop.
okay, cool.
all right, Eros, make your acrobatics check.
Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I thought.
Well, yeah,
It,
like I said,
so it
you're
could
gonna
be
have
worse.
It's still
advantage because you're
something.
holding the cable.
Yeah. Oh,
So
that's
both of you
true.
guys have
Yeah.
advantage because you're holding the cable. So you did okay. You're doing
I keep.
15.
I gotta remember.
So
There's the other number too. So I'm like, oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are okay. So
Whew.
you're holding down the wires and you're just kind of slowly making your way down. Basically, you're basically just fireman pole just sliding your way down there. You're not really doing anything flashy or anything elegant. You're just sliding down, um, and you make it successfully all the way down, and you catch up with Elias. So the elevator right now is kind of like you don't have the hatch open yet. It's pretty much just blocking your way if you're trying to go the rest of the way through the elevator shaft.
So before Eros can even say anything, I am putting my finger to where my mouth would be, as in
And
shut the fuck up.
and
Yeah, I
as in a
just nod
shush.
toward him. Yeah,
Okay.
I just give him a quick nod. Gotcha, like thing without saying anything.
Being used to urban environments, I am going to look for the hatch that are normally on top of elevators.
All right. So yeah, without any effort there, you instantly find the top of the maintenance shaft for that elevator. Um, the
I'm
elevator
going.
car.
I'm going to slowly pull the hatch up and till it's open enough.
All right. So
No, I'm not like yanking this fucking thing. I'm
no, no,
going
no. I'm not saying
straight
you're
up.
yanking it. Like you've popped it. You're
Mm-hmm.
slowly pulling up the hatch door. Are you listening for anything, or what are you doing?
I am trying to listen like through a crack in it
Okay.
and see if I hear anything.
All right. Make a perception check.
Second. Perception. 14.
14. Okay. So you listen for sounds. You hear a lot of the similar cracking, creaking of just like the building noises you would hear, but you don't catch anything that would sounds like footsteps.
A little more. Uh, to where I'm going to motion Uros to hold the hatch like at a 90-degree perpendicular to the elevator itself.
I just give a nod and I quietly grab a hold of it, pull it back.
Is there any chance that there's a shard of metal nearby on top of the elevator?
Like like a broken piece of
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Um, yeah. There's a little piece hanging off there. Like, are you using it to like find something to cut with, or what are you trying to do with it?
I'm trying to
Oh,
prop
you're
it up.
about to find out.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'm going to pull it off, and I'm going to test its weight in my hand.
Okay. Make a strength check because you're gonna be pulling it out of the wall.
16.
16. Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, you find this little metal shard just sitting in the concrete, and you just give it a good tug, and you just pull it right out.
How heavy is it?
Um, it's maybe less than a quarter pound. It's a couple of ounces.
I'm going to get on my hands and knees and poke my head through the hatch and look into the floor of where I was listening, like through the doors of the elevator. Do I see anything directly there?
So you're using the metal piece like a mirror.
No, no. I am like sticking my head through, like upside down, like looking through, like poking my head through.
Okay.
Uh,
So as you're
go ahead.
looking in, the elevator doors are open on this floor. You can sort of see down into the floor itself. This does look like more offices. There's just scattered stuff about in front of the elevator shaft.
Is there anything metal?
Um, not from your position, no.
Is there anything that would make a kind of a resounding sound if it got hit?
Um, well, if you did, because you're looking at offices right now, so if you were to hit like one of the cubicle walls, like and like as far back as you can see from where you're sitting in the elevator shaft, I mean, it would make a loud bang.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna take that metal shard and yeet that motherfucker at one of the walls to create a sound. But I
Okay.
am not exposing myself fully through the elevator. Like I am throwing that metal shard.
All right, so you're kind of like Spider-Man upside down, and you're just like chucking it at the wall. Okay. Make
It would
another
be a,
strength check for me.
that would actually be dexterity, I would believe, because it is
You know
a
what? Actually,
throw,
yeah. You know, yeah. You're right. You're right. We'll do dexterity. Yeah.
and that is a 17.
17. Okay. All right. So you kind of you're hanging upside down, and you just kind of ninja star throw this piece of metal at the wall, and you manage to nail it into the wall. Ching!
And as soon as it hits, I'm hiding back up and just going straight perception, just seeing if I hear any other sounds.
Okay. So make both of you make a perception check.
And 24.
24. All right.
oh
Eros.
boy. Here we go.
19. Okay.
Hey,
Got some good
All
hiding
right.
so
So
far.
you hear the ringing of that piece of metal hitting that wall, and it slowly hums down to minimal. You're not really hearing any footsteps. You are starting to hear, like, as you're listening very closely, especially Elias because of your 24, you can sort of hear the wind. It
wind.
sounds like there's broken windows, but from that sound, that should draw the attention of anything nearby. Nothing has showed up. About a minute goes by. You just hear the wind.
All right. Um, I'm gonna look around the elevator shaft real quick. Is there a maintenance ladder?
There is. You're gonna have to squeeze by the elevator card to get past it, though.
But yeah, I'm how tight of a fit?
It's a bit of a squeeze. I mean, for a guy of your size and Urosa's size, you guys are fairly small builds. You guys should be able to handle this no problem.
Okay, we're gonna fucking climb past.
All right. So you
Or
guys,
actually, I'm. Eros, do we want to check out this floor? Because there might be a reason why this elevator stopped here.
Agreed. Seems a little odd. Let's do it.
You want to go in?
Yeah. You want me to go first?
Um, let me lead.
Okay.
Um, I'm stealthily going to fucking drop into the elevator itself, and that's an 18 for stealth.
all right. So Much like a ninja, your footsteps are silent.
And I am pulling out my bow.
All right, so you pull out your bow, you draw it back, start to walk around the corner, just walking about. So as you come around the corner, leaving where the elevator shaft is, you can see there's evidence of a fight here. It looks like there was a group of people that were kind of huddled in a far back office, looking like they're kind of fighting something that was coming through. But all you really can see is the corpses of those in the back office. There's not really any corpses that are really outside of it, but you can clearly see like there's a lot of trash and a lot of broken just glass and wood and everything just scattered about. Something was in here, and if something was very big.
So this was a last stand, pretty much, or for somebody.
It was. And make another perception check, both of you guys.
11.
11. Okay.
I'm still stealth, by the way.
Great. Yep.
Ouch.
No, you're fine. This is just perception, don't worry. So
Well, I'm still
Elias,
sitting up there anyway. So.
as you're looking around, those corpses look very old. Like, whatever happened here took place a long time ago.
Like back when we guessed that the guy up in the safe room got killed.
Roughly, yeah. I mean, based on the decay of the corpses, I mean, we're looking at least 50 years, if not more.
Um, I'm gonna quietly whisper to Paradox to go grab Eros and tell him to come down, but quietly.
And he just silently nods and he just scurries off. And he floats back up the elevator shaft and he nods to you, Eros, and just comes back down.
All right. I'm gonna come down stealthily. So I want to be quiet too, just in case.
Okay.
So roll for stealth.
Roll for stealth.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Thank God. Okay.
19.
Hey!
You take a cue from watching Elias stealthily drop in, and he managed to do the same. Silent like ninja.
This is why I'm terrifying as a character. I'm going to slowly move cubicle by cubicle to get towards those bodies, and I'm going to keep an eye out around the room, see if anything's moving.
Okay. So that back office is basically kind of like a boardroom, but the windows are pretty much all shattered out of where the room would be. So it's just like kind of like the walls are just like the halfway like kind of like where your waist is and the rest would be window, but all of that is just busted out. The cubicles that you do walk past on, they're like they're pretty busted up too. There's just like walls like that are missing in some spots there. It's just trashed. But as you make your way through, now are you going back to examine the bodies for a little further, or what were we doing there?
I am heading there to examine the bodies.
Okay.
See what exactly killed them.
All right. So, make a what would this be?
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
15.
15. Okay. So, some of the bodies that are closer to you as you're entering into this room, they are smashed. Like, this is blunt force trauma that looks like it was as big as like a sledgehammer. Like this, you see one guy's chest is just caved in to the ground, and just it's just busted ribs. The blood is entirely dried to the floor at this point, and it is just messy, and it does not smell good.
That was a good thing I had my helmet on. I'm gonna.
Paradox starts kind of like scanning over the bodies too, and goes, "Well, it's pretty obvious blunt force trauma, but this body is at least." And closely examining the body. I mean, this is about 60 years old.
Trying to see if they have anything knowledge worthy on them. Paradox, like see if there's anything unique.
Okay, Paradox moves over to the rest of the bodies and he starts kind of scanning each one of them over. Um, he's able to note that they're carrying um, some Golden Age weaponry. It's all busted thanks to whatever had attacked them. The weapons are pretty much smashed and destroyed, but he could recognize Golden Age technology. Whoever these guys were, they were part of whoever works at this tower, whatever this corporation was.
They're probably the security team.
That's that's a pretty good assessment.
So that
Paradox looks over everyone on there and goes, "They were protecting someone or something, but this seems to have been their last stand."
so the question is, what were they protecting?
Maybe not a matter of what, but who.
And the thing is that when it comes to people and guarding lives, people get selfish.
All the more reason to think it might be something. And Paradox looks back around.
Start looking at
There
the
doesn't.
walls.
So you don't need to roll another investigation. I mean, you see like there's blood on the walls. There's some smash marks there where it looks like something like did punch the wall. It's of a pretty similar mass size to the guy you saw on the ground where his chest is caved in. It's about roughly the same size as whatever punched the wall.
Hmm.
And this wall, by the way, is solid concrete. This is not some wooden uh, some wooden kind of a finished wall to it. This is a concrete wall that has a crater into it.
Would so this is gonna be an interesting question for you as a DM. Would you say that my favorite enemy type would be Fallen, technically?
Um, I would say with your history and how long you've been alive, Fallen has probably been really the only type you have personally known. You've not encountered Hive or Cabal personally, but you've heard stories about the Hive, but there really hasn't been much of an attack from them at this time. So you've heard rumors about them, but you've never encountered them yet. Fallen would be the only ones you've encountered, so I would say, yeah, it would be a favorite enemy for you because it's really the only one you've known.
Try to identify if what crushed these people is a fallen weapon.
Okay. Um, do a knowledge check.
Give me 1 second. Would this be with advantage?
We'll say yes because you're searching for a specific weapon type.
I'm looking for knowledge and I am not saying it, or else I am fucking stupid. Would
It
it
should.
technically be history with
Yeah.
advantage?
Hang on here. I'm pretty sure there's a knowledge one in there somewhere.
I'm looking at it. There's not.
No, there isn't. History would be the closest one.
Well, shit. I really thought there was knowledge in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with history then. Because you're going off of your personal experience.
17.
17.
Nice.
Okay. Um, this kind of blunt force trauma isn't something you've normally seen with fallen weapons. This isn't really conductive to what you usually see with them. You usually see like arc weapons or projectile weapons that would do piercing type damage. So wouldn't be really indicative of something the fallen would use.
Hey, Paradox, can you take photos or scans to replicate to show later to people of the room?
Already got the scans done.
All right. We're gonna do scans of the entire floor.
Okay. So Paradox just you see him kind of boom and just kind of go about the floor and he scans the floor. He'll take about a minute or two to examine the entire floor, scanning wise.
Okay, while they're doing that, can I look for another? Since we're what? How many floors are we still up?
You're on the 35th floor.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look for another. Since that elevator shaft is probably still, since it stopped there, is there another elevator shaft or is there just steps down? Is what I'm asking is yeah, I'm looking around to see if I can find something. Do I need to do a perception check for it?
So are you basically just looking for like the stairway down,
Or
or
another
I'm
way
just trying to make
down?
I'm sure I understand you right?
Yeah, another way down. Stairs, another elevator shaft,
Sure,
whatever.
sure. Yeah. Make an investigation check for me.
Investigation. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. Ooh.
9.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, you're walking about. You can't really seem to find like where the stairs would be. I mean, the elevator shaft itself is pretty much the only way that you see going down. But you're going to be taking the maintenance ladder basically down like you were before. So you'd go
Yeah.
back up to the shaft and climb your way down.
Okay. I just figure while they were doing their thing, because I'm like standing there, and I forgot to tell you, I pulled out my bow as well because I was sitting there like, oh shoot, I forgot to tell him I'm pulling out the bow too. I'm kind of following suit with Elias because I'm
Sure,
like,
sure.
hey, keep your guard up. You never know.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
So I figured I'd let him do his investigation on that, and I'm just being cautious and observing. But I figured I'd try and see if there's another way down as well. Might be a little
Okay.
easier.
Diving Bell's just kind of sitting beside you too, and he kind of turns to you and goes, "I mean, this seems kind of odd, isn't it? I mean, this is a body that's about 60 years old. Whatever smashed it is huge."
Yes,
He
whatever.
turns back to you, Eros, and he's just kind of like he's just looking at you. What do you think?
Well, whatever it is, they weren't able to stop it. So, do you have any ideas of what might be out there that could be similar to it?
Fuck no.
Hmm.
Diving
I
Bell
was
just kind of like tilts
Listen,
a little bit and trying in contemplation goes, "I've never seen anything like this before. But
60
whatever it
years ago?
was, it could stop, well, almost anything."
Let's just be cautious then. Whatever it is might still be around then.
Hey, Paradox, how much do you have access to the Vanguard records right now? Like from what we've studied in the past?
I have a radio frequency that taps me right in. I can do put some inquiries in.
What's the longest record of a warlord? Like what's the oldest record of one?
Give me a moment. And he's going to do an intelligence check with advantage because he is radioing back to the Vanguard. Bam. Oh, that was a save. I don't mean to do save. Eh.
Got me thinking. I'm sitting here.
Oh, oops. Okay. I'm sorry. I meant to do the first. So 23. Okay. So, according to current records, we have one existing warlord, and he turns to you, Lord Shax.
Yes, but what is the oldest known record? Like the first recordings of warlords in the archives?
Going back, and he's scanning everything and go. It's hard to pinpoint an exact year, but we're if I'm kind of ballparking everything based on numbers, maybe 100 to 150 years.
This could have possibly been a warlord.
It's entirely possible. The only thing I can imagine doing this kind of damage would be, and he turns to you, a Titan.
Mm-hmm. There might be a rogue warlord that we haven't found.
Paradox kind of, he's looking in contemplation and goes, it, it's, uh, it certainly adds up. 4 holes in the penthouse, but there's only 2 bullets. And this kind of blunt force damage that, as far as we know, nothing can produce outside of a Titan.
So here's my running theory. The guy that's currently dead up in the safe house at top was the guy that these guys were protecting. The Titan, if he got his hands on the guy, wouldn't have killed him immediately because he needed in the safe room. They get into the safe room, the VIP, or whoever the fuck he is, managed to open the safe, give the Titan what he wants, and when the Titan tried to turn away, he shot him. And knowing that that pistol wouldn't do shit, Titan just killed him.
Well, that's a good theory. We'll have to investigate it further. I'm putting in more inquiries into the Vanguard to see if we can find anything on our little warlord here.
That would be recommended.
Uros, you've been overhearing this conversation.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sitting there looking at them both, and all that comes to mind is this one of those ones that was not such a good one?
Yeah, if it is.
And if they live for as long as a guardian does,
They could still be alive in here in Chicago.
yes.
Either that or they killed and got the fuck out.
So we
Paradox
really have to be careful.
chimes in, well, this is still 60 years old, so whatever happened here did still happen a long time ago.
Not
We may be
long.
following in some very old footsteps here.
True. But I'm still thinking that this guy, if he took something from here, he might not have gone far.
Well, I mean, it's entire. I mean, he certainly didn't leave the system, so we can certainly see about finding him.
You gotta think, there's some golden age tech that even we still haven't found as vanguards here.
So what did he take then? And
We have
where
no
did
idea.
he go?
That's the big mystery, isn't it?
Well, is there anything else we need to look at while we're here?
I'm just gonna search the rest of the cubicles and go from there.
I help Elias go do the same thing. Just kind of help start scavenging and see what we find.
Like, I'm searching
Okay.
for any documentation that has
Yeah.
survived to see what company this was and what they might have been doing.
Okay. So both of you make investigation checks.
Where's my
19
19? Okay.
mine's half
and
of
8.
that.
And 8.
I would say the reason why Matrix can't
Oh,
fucking
God.
figure out half of it is because he's not entirely
Mm-mm.
used to the language being used.
No.
Well,
But I'm
actually,
used to it.
I'll say it makes sense because he cannot actually read English.
No, I can't. But I'm like, hey, if anything, DB,
If anything that looks
translate.
important, he's just like, hey, Elias, is this important?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's this? It's a picture. Oh. Flick it off to the side. Whatever. Okay.
It's like a kid just showing a parent, like, hey, look at my art.
Yeah. Hey, what's this? It's kid's art. Oh. Flick it
All right.
away.
So, with your investigation of 19, Elias, you do happen to find some scattered papers there. A lot of it's pretty messy on there, but you do happen to see a logo and the name of a company, and it is called Genesis.
Hmm. Hey, Paradox, wasn't there a movie in the Vanguard archives called Genesis?
Paradox scans the archives. I've got several hits regarding this particular title, Genesis. Why?
Anything pertaining to a company by any chance?
He scans through smaller golden age companies. Could have been working on something, and he's scanning more into that. I'm actually gonna do another check for him just to see if he does know, because this would be interesting if he does know this. 7. Okay. So in
Wait,
the
wouldn't it
inquiries.
be? Hold on, wouldn't it be with advantage because he's also checking the archives?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. So what I was going to say is that based on what he's able to find, is that he is able to find a company that is referencing. It's called Genesis Corporation. What he's able to find, it really isn't much, but they seem to have been working on some golden age technology. Not much really else is known about it outside that they were developing something that was going to be attached to the colony project that was going to send humans out into space.
Was it civilian or military type tech?
Based on the information, it seemed to have been a joint venture between military and civilian.
If they were working on a reactor, then that could help progress the city and solve some electrical issues.
It's possible they were working on some kind of golden age technology that could have been a reactor, but it's hard to say what they were working on.
How much you want to bet this Genesis company had something hidden underground?
Willing to bet anything they did.
And how much you want to bet? And that's where our fallen buddies are right now.
In that sewer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
Oh, don't tell me you're fucking claustrophobic now.
No, I just think we're getting into really shitty situation.
Do we want to try to go back to the city
BB just
and
kind of snickers.
Well, it is
I
the
just
sewers.
grab DB and I just go, I like you.
He's like, I like you too.
You have my sense of humor.
Jesus. Well, do we want to continue down then and see if we can find anything else on the way and figure out where to go from there?
So here's a better question. When we get to the ground floor, do we want to continue towards the sewer and try to be stealthy and figure out what's going on, or do we want to go back to the city, gather a few other guardians, and maybe make a fire team even larger than what we have? Because coming back with the information that we have, we might be able to get a few more guardians to come with us if necessary.
Well, if
Well,
hold on.
Nikon did want us to scout the area, and he said he'd approve us a strike if we did find a valuable target out here.
Uh, well, the thing is that we haven't found anything valuable yet.
Just hypothesis.
Mm-hmm. Because we have people down in the sewers. There's a ship over there. We haven't seen the Kell, so we don't even know exactly where he is. He could be hiding in his ship for all we know.
But we do know the spaceport is active, and there seems to be plenty of fallen about.
Maybe we could have multiple strikes authorized, different objectives.
Paradox kind of looks to you, goes, "It's always possible."
Do we want to get out of the city and of Chicago and go back?
Well, we
I'm
haven't
I'm
really.
asking Eros.
I'm
Not
sitting here
Paradox.
thinking,
Oh,
I'm like, well, if we go back with what information we have, that doesn't seem like a lot, though. It's a guess at the most. We probably need more if they wanted to do more strikes.
BB kind of chimes in. I mean, we need to kind of. We should at least find a valuable target.
What are other search areas again? We got docks,
So the other
spaceport,
two were to go to investigate the spaceport and to investigate the arena,
arena.
the sports arena.
And the sewers, technically.
Oh, and,
Yeah,
yeah.
and the sewers. Yeah, because that was a point of interest.
Hmm. Well, we have other options other than the sewer as well. We could check out spaceport or arena.
I
Spaceport's
guess let's head to the arena.
yeah, spaceport's gonna probably be a little more occupied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed. Let's. Why don't we head toward the arena? At least we might find something else. More we have, the better off we can get more strikes then. Right?
Yeah.
Just kind of puzzled look at him like,
Well, that was the mission for us to find the VIP.
Is there a secondary elevator shaft other than the one that we entered?
From where you're at, no. But like we've already mentioned that you still have the ladder going down the rest of the shaft.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb back up the elevator and then climb down the ladder.
I just follow suit because there's no other way down from there.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you didn't see one in your
Yeah.
check, so. All right, so yep, you guys go back up the elevator shaft, and then you make your way down the ladder. We're not gonna roll for anything on that. You guys just make your way down the ladder without any further issues there. And the bottom floor doors were already open, so you just make your way outside of the shaft. The first floor is much like the rest of the buildings on here. It's trashed. It's been ransacked. It's just trash everywhere. There's nothing really of value. The windows are entirely busted out. Wind is blowing dust and dirt through. So it's just what you would expect to see in kind of a dystopian, busted up world.
Before we even leave this building, I am searching for the stairs to a basement if there is one,
Okay,
because the power generator would be below.
that is correct. So yep, that if you as you leave the elevator shaft and you look towards the back of the building on that, there is a maintenance door that you see there. It looks like it would lead to a stairway.
I am going toward it.
All right. So you go to the door. Do you try to open the door right away?
I'm going to check and see if that shit is booby trapped,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
and that is a
All right.
22 on perception.
New perception. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So you go up to the door. And you kind of peek and you immediately see there's a little red light behind the door.
Behind the door?
Well, like you can see the light like as you're looking down underneath it where the door is. You see like there's a tiny little red light there that looks like a laser trap.
So is that
It's a typical tactic you know that Fallen would use with their booby traps is these little types of laser traps.
so if I open the door, it would set off.
Yep. You open that door may go boom.
Um, Can I see if there's any other maintenance doors?
With that perception, there looks like there is another door. Uh, as you go to investigate it, um, you don't see any visible trap with that one. Do you want to open the door?
I am slowly gonna creak it open, like not even like millimeters open, just
All right.
looking up and down, seeing if there's any red.
All right, just so you just the slightest.
hmm
And you peek through. Make one more perception check.
18.
As the light starts to kind of peer through the door, just a little tiny bit, it looks like there's some shelves.
Shelves? Okay, so it's a maintenance closet.
Yeah, you've basically found the maintenance closet.
I am going to open it and check, see if there's anything in it.
All right. So you open the closet. There's some empty bottles scattered about on the floor. It looks like, much like everything else that's ransacked, anything that would have been used for like any kind of cleaning solutions or any of anything on there, any chemicals in there has pretty much been taken from the closet.
All right. Um, Eros.
Duh.
So there is a basement here that is trapped by the Fallen.
Can we disarm the traps?
I don't know if I can, because if
The
I
trap
open that,
Paradox chimes in. The trap is behind the door.
yeah,
We can't really access it without just setting it off.
So is there a possibility of another way in?
nah, that's why I went and checked this door.
So we either set off the explosion or disarm it, which might not be possible.
What
EB
is the
chimes
walls
in.
made around the door? Like, what's it made of?
So it's metal for the surrounding door. I mean, this is like a maintenance door, so it's a metal door with some metal hinges.
No, 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 no. I'm
The
talking about the
walls.
wall.
He's,
Oh, the walls around it.
yeah.
So it's gonna be like kind of concrete finish to it. It's not like from the way it looks like it's not like entirely like a concrete wall, but it's like the concrete finish look to it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna pull out the sword and slowly plunge my sword into the wall. Like, see how far I can get through.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Oh, that's right.
19,
Anything that would
which
break
is
it.
technically a
That's a
natural 20.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Yep, good. That's a -1.
Nice.
All right, so you just shink, put your sword to the wall and you push. You maybe get about 5 or 6 inches in before you come to a hard stop.
I'm gonna try to, like, wiggle the sword back and forth inside of it to widen the hole a little bit.
Okay, so you kind of like do like a little bit of a digging with the tip of your sword there.
Hmm.
So it's kind of coming out a little bit like concrete as you're scraping and just you're just scraping it. You're making it just a little bit wider. So you're making into a hole. And do you pull the sword out to examine what's inside it, or what would you do?
Pulling my sword out to examine.
Okay. All right. So as you pull it out and you take a look at it, it looks like it's metal rebar.
It's
Like
just
it's
metal rebar?
well, like it's like where that particular one entered in. It was like it's like a metal pillar kind of like this is like the framing of the bottom part of this building. It's like there's metal. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for?
The superstructure of the building.
Yeah, like this is it's the metal structure of the building itself.
Okay. Hmm. I can't really think of another way into the basement, possibly.
Hmm.
Do you have any ideas?
Is this? I'm assuming this is attached to the ceiling or whatever floor
You can't
above.
tell. You can't tell because the only way you're really able to see that there is a trap there is that by looking underneath the door and seeing that there's a tiny red light. You can't tell if it's coming from left to right or top to bottom. You can only tell that there's a red light there somewhere that is setting up that trap.
Is there any glass around? I mean, you said there's.
I mean,
broken
there's
glass.
broken glass all over the place. Like the windows have all been busted out on the first floor.
I want to
I mean-
find maybe something shard of glass.
Okay. So you don't have to look very
Yeah.
hard. There's just a small piece of shard of glass there.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of just wipe it off with my hand a bit, and I'm gonna get down on the ground again, and I'm gonna slide that just under the door so I can get a reflection off of it. I want to see if I can see anything with that.
Okay. Make an investigation for me.
Oh, please be a good one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. So you do slide the glass piece underneath it, but the glass is very dull. You can't really get a good reflection off of it, even after you've wiped it off. Like there's so much dirt on that piece of glass that you can't really get a good reflection off of it.
Okay. Shit. Well, that was worth a shot. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, and all the glass around you is pretty much going to be the same. Like, cause this place has been like this for a very long time. It's been weathered quite heavily.
From where I'm looking through under the door, can I tell how kind of not what direction, but how high it might be, or is it just lighting up that area with a bit of red light?
Make a perception for me. 12. Okay. Um,
I would say, can I possibly try also to figure out?
yeah, go ahead. Make a perception check too.
14.
Okay.
Sweet.
So
Nice.
you're able to at least ascertain it seems to be anywhere between 6 inches and a foot and a half off the ground. But it's not easy to tell it like again what direction the light is sourcing from, either left to right, right to left, or if it's up or down.
And this is just a solid metal door, right?
It's just a solid metal door. This is a
I,
maintenance door.
I'm going to grab the doorknob and slowly twist it. And I'm going to
I step
tell
back.
Okay, so
her,
as you go to twist it, the door's locked.
okay,
Well, we have.
what type of, like, lock is it? Like,
It's just
would I,
like it's a key lock. Just it's a basic like metal key lock.
so what I'm going to do is slide my sword in between, like, where the lock
Where the
connects into
latch
the wall.
is. Like
Yeah.
I already think I know what you're gonna do with that. Okay. Um, so you're able to just slide your sword in, and you feel that the latch goes pretty easily. Like you feel you just slide right in, and if you wanted to, you could push open the door.
Oh, it's a push. I thought it was a pull.
No, this is like to open this door. This is a push.
Okay. So we're gonna set this off no matter what.
Yeah.
If you open,
At
if
this
yeah, if
point.
you open this door at this point, like I said, no matter what, this is gonna get set off just based on its positioning.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
So
pull away from that door. I thought we were trying to pull this door open.
no, I'm sorry. I should have been clear about how the door was positioned that way. But yeah, no, that it's the door where you would push it open.
Elias, you
Okay.
got the door unlatched?
Uh, yeah, do not touch it. We're gonna set it off no matter what if we open this.
Do we want to
Uh,
set it off anyway? I don't think we have a
uh,
choice, or
DB
do you want
goes,
to?
I don't think that's a good idea.
yeah, I don't think so either, but I have an interesting idea.
Ooh.
Um, Paradox, do we have any schematics of Chicago at all in the Vanguard archives by chance?
We just have the maps that we were able to produce when we were traveling overhead.
Can you mark any subway entrances?
Mm-hmm.
I've got the one that we were intending to go visit marked already, but I can go back over and mark any entrances.
What's the closest one to us by any chance?
Scanning. There's a manhole cover that we can maybe jump into about quarter mile away.
Let's go to it.
Agreed.
All right. All right.
Because
So
I have a feeling that the maintenance tunnels and subway will connect to this also. Because you got to think, this is one of the most important buildings here. If they wanted to sneak something out of here, they're going to go through the tunnels.
True. There's only so many directions they can go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Paradox plots out the waypoint over to the manhole cover. And how would you guys like to proceed?
Stealth.
He definitely still.
All right.
That's 20.
Stealthy boys, okay. Eros?
There we go. Not me. I'm stumbling around like an idiot. There we go.
So
You-
before we sneak off, can I try to just like give him some tips to like
It would
give him a
help.
little bit of help?
Absolutely.
Please do at this point.
Because I'm more used to being stealthy than he is.
So we'll just kind of say for brevity's sake here. I mean, you guys do stealth your way to the manhole, but this is like a moment where you guys are walking and talking.
Yeah. We're just keeping an eye out until we reach the thing.
Okay.
No need
So
to be
you
noisy.
make it to the manhole cover, and who's gonna pry off the manhole cover?
We're gonna do it together because
Yeah.
fuck doing it singularly.
Yeah, those things are heavy. Guardian
All
or
right.
not.
Both of you make a strength check for me,
Where's my
because we're gonna combine our strength checks here.
Oh,
6. Okay.
Strength. Oh, it's strength. Duh. There we go.
12. Okay. It's not graceful, and it's a little bit noisy, but you guys pull off the manhole cover and you slide off to the side.
Yay. Okay, that was heavy.
yeah. I guess I'll go down first, and I will stop again.
Good.
13.
13. Okay. All right, so I can actually get you a map.
A map.
So if I could direct your attention to the bottom left corner, excuse me. So we're starting in the bottom left. Can you guys see this okay?
Let me zoom out. I can see it.
Matrix, can you see on the bottom left? Can you see the map?
No. Hang on. Dang it. Oh, why is it doing this to me? That's because it's being stubborn. For some reason I can't see it. I don't know why.
You gotta zoom.
Yeah,
So,
zoom out of the map a little bit and then look to the bottom left-hand side. You should see a little small section of a map there.
yeah,
Oh,
zoom to like 60%.
There it goes. Now it's starting. Oh, it's give me a fight now. Okay, you're gonna be a.
That's okay.
Stop doing that, you stupid thing. I do not know why it's doing what it's doing, but hey, I don't care. I can somewhat see it. There it goes. If I do it nice and easy and let me do it. I'll get enough of it. There we go. There we go. I can see it now. I'll figure it out later. Things being a pain in my butt.
All right, so you're dropping in, kind of right in the middle here. Where's my ping? Do I have a ping? Where's my ping? Why don't I have a ping tool?
Oh, your ping, you just hold down on the mouse.
Oh, here we go.
But I'm doing that. It's not nothing's happening.
It's showing up on our end.
Hang on, let me.
There you
There
go.
we go.
I just seen a ping.
Oh, I just switched to the pointer. Okay, so yeah, you're dropping it right here at the beginning, right there. So with the stealth, you drop in somewhat quietly. At the moment, you don't see anything with your vision, and Paradox immediately pulls up a light and looks down the sewer there. So you can see at the end there that there is that broken wall there at the very far end.
All right.
Or else do you join him?
Yes, but I do it stealthy too. Well, let's see if I can do it stealthy.
That one's
Alright.
Shut up. Close.
10. Okay.
it's a,
If I went
it's
the
a
other
good
way.
thing you didn't have. It's a good thing you didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you drop in, but you make some noise as you drop in. You're not quiet about it, your landing, but you land in there, no problem.
A little louder than me.
A little
Yeah.
louder, and it makes some echo off the walls there.
So do we have icons for our characters, by chance?
I unfortunately don't have those.
Uh,
Because all the free stuff in here is terrible, and I don't like any of it.
Do we have markers? You know, you can just,
Yeah, there's
like there.
yeah.
That's all I could think of is like a little.
I was gonna
marker
say
sign.
that blue dot is me.
There you go. Yeah, that works.
That works.
Or whoever. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't have any icons or stuff. Like
No, dot. I'm fine with dots. 'Cause, like those are little markers you can tell who's.
Well,
in there.
no, the thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to remove it when I move.
It's interesting.
I can clear drawings like that. I'll just go clear.
Okay. So yeah, when I drop down, I am up against that wall right there,
Okay.
and it fits because I'm a blue color too.
All right. So Earl, so you drop in and you join him. So at the moment, you're not really hearing much outside of the sounds of dripping water, your typical sewer noises, and some squeaking in the far distance.
Squeaking. Okay. So now what?
Well, I have my bow drawn.
Mine's.
Right, so,
I thought mine was still.
I mean, you guys are pretty much settled in here, so you can basically see you've got 3 pathways before you. The first one here on your first left, the second left, and then the hole in the wall, which is straight ahead of you.
Hold on.
I can take a look around the first corner there to make sure nothing's down that way. At least that we can see.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage.
I was gonna say, are you gonna put down an icon?
No, I just shove you out of the way. No, I'm kidding.
I know which hallway he means, so I
It's
can
that first
highlight
one.
you too.
Yeah, it's that one
Okay.
right there. Because I figure, if anything, just kind of look down.
Yeah, this one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's the first
yep,
one. I
yeah.
should have said the
Okay.
closest one to us.
Yep. And I will reveal the area here for you too.
Ooh, reveal. Sorry, get a little excited about that stuff there.
So, oops. I need to reveal areas, not hide areas. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
So you're able to look down the hall here, and with the help of DB shining the light down the hall, you don't really see anything here, but you can see that the hall does continue further on.
Go ahead and clear my marker.
All right.
I'm going to move to right there.
Yeah, because I've already.
And
not
Okay.
seeing anything.
And are you peeking down the hall of this one?
I'm technically gonna look down both of them.
Okay. So with the perception here, you're able to already see what Uros did see. So, and then do a perception check for the second hall. 16. Okay.
And what do I see on the one on the right?
So going down here, there's some scratching on the floor here, but you're not seeing anything visible. You do see that the hallway does continue down here on the right side, and the wall straight ahead of you is just solid wall. You're not really able to go through that.
So what about the broken wall?
The broken wall. Yep. So do one more perception for that.
Learning how to use this. So
21.
Okay.
nice.
So we will reveal this side now. So down here, with the help of Paradox's light, you're able to look down the hall. This one does have an apparent hole right kind of in the middle of the hall. There's some more scratch marks that you were seeing, similar to what you saw on the other hallway. And are you moving closer towards this doorway where this hole is as you're perceiving it?
Yeah, I'm moving right to there and
Okay.
the other marker. So if you want
Okay.
to, you can just delete them and I'll put the
Yeah,
new marker.
and I'll clear that for you here. So as you're looking down that hallway, with that perception, you do start to hear more squeaking.
Squeaking.
Squeaking. What would sound like rats.
Okay, so rats.
And I moved up to
It
right
sounds
there
like
where
rats.
he was.
You hear squeaking.
So I'm just asking out of character, can I see that blood on the ground?
You can. With that perception, you absolutely can see it on the ground.
Is it dragged into that hole?
It is.
Mm. I pick up like a tiny pebble and I toss it and smack Uros in the back of the head. Like
I'm right
just
here
to-
anyway.
Yeah, just to get your attention.
Well, I'm just
And
watching you anyway because there's nothing else for me to see right now. So I'm just kind of watching, seeing what you're doing.
I get you to come up to me, and without saying a word, I'm pointing at the blood. Like I'm pointing it out to him.
I just kind of glance around, look,
Yep.
pull
So
back.
you
Okay.
clearly see that there's a blood stain on the ground and drag marks into this hole. Like it's pretty visible to you.
And I am just going to like actually take my helmet off, and I'm going to motion for him to do the same.
Take my helmet off.
All right. So you
Um,
guys, you both like just remove your helmets.
like I'm holding it by my side, and I'm trying to get him to do the same. But I'm going to like lean in and cup my hands around his ear and whisper, "That's not something a fallen would do."
I just look at you, kind of like, okay, what the hell are we dealing with then? That look of
And
what?
like this is a completely self-contained. Like I'm cupping so no
Yeah.
noise leaks.
Yep,
Like this is a
That's why I'm just looking at
Yeah,
you
I
like,
understand.
what?
Like it is so silent. Like no, it's you're not hearing it around you. I got you.
Yeah, I can hear what he's saying. I'm just looking at him like, what? I know a sound. I'm just like, what?
The only known thing that I know of is fallen. I don't know if there are other races here on Earth that we have not ran into yet, but fallen do not do that.
Now I almost want to check behind us in that one tunnel with the other scratches.
You can look back in there. Do an investigation.
Go ahead and clear mind marker. I'm actually so before I do anything, I'm putting my fucking helmet back on.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're.
All right, just the helmets come back up.
And I am going to move to this edge.
Okay.
And do I see anything pieing that corner? Even if it's just a little bit sliver more of that room?
So around this corner, you don't see anything in particular, but you do hear rushing water. Not a whole lot, not like a lot of it, but it's like a small stream, kind of just flowing.
Go ahead and clear the marker again.
Okay.
I'm going to move up to right there.
Okay.
And Matrix, by the way, for the marker that I'm using,
Hmm?
it's that square on the top left. You just change the color and set it to large, and just
Uh,
select the color for you.
I just kind of following along in some way, but right now I'm still
Okay.
back at back down in here. So because I'm
Well, are
watching.
you shadowing
Well,
Elias then, or are you
I'm kind of
staying
like
where you're
keeping
at?
a distance at points, but I should be coming up since you've moved up here. I'm kind of like following up, like in these areas,
I'm
Okay,
going
right,
to
coming
tell
up
but
behind you.
just
But I'm doing it carefully because I don't want something coming up behind us. So I'm kind of watching our six kind of thing. I'm just
okay. So
kind of
you,
like,
you're
nope.
kind of like keeping like about like 10, 12 feet back, just
Yeah,
kind of watching the rear.
yeah. I'm keeping him in sight, but I'm trying to keep whatever just in case because I don't want whatever's come in that hole to come out.
Okay.
so go ahead and clear the marker again.
Okay. Uh, Second.
I'm going to move up to there, and I'm going to peek around that corner very slowly.
Okay.
Like,
How did-
like from animes, like how you see yanderes like peeking around a corner with
Yeah,
just like
just kind
one eye.
of.
That's what I'm doing around that fucking corner.
Okay. So you do see that there's a little bit of a stream of water
Just
going
watching.
up towards the drain that you've that it sounds like it is just a little bit further ahead, but based on where you're at here, you don't quite see it, but you can hear it going down a drain just a little ways up ahead.
Can mm, I'm going to set like a small tripwire
Oops.
across this
Turn that off.
with something that will drop and make a loud noise if something were to cross it,
Okay.
like just above the water line.
All right. Um, let's see here. So, all right. So you do go ahead and you use uh, one of your tripwires that you have, and you put it along the wall, or going across the hall here, just above the water line.
And I'm not stepping in the water. I'm going around that little place right here and attaching it to the other wall. That way I'm not making any splashes.
Gotcha. Okay. So you have it going across it just like
So
just
like if
before.
somebody was running down this hall or something, it would trip it.
Okay. All right. So you do lay out your sound trap for this little hallway here.
All right. Go ahead and clear the markers again, and I'm gonna move back to over here.
Okay.
And I'm back with arrows. I'm gonna remove my helmet again, and I'm just gonna inform him that I have set up a tripwire, a twipwire.
a twip, a twip wire. They're not a trip wire. They're a twip wire. I like
It's
it.
a twip.
Yeah, because you have a twip on it.
hmm But I'm just gonna inform him about that, so we have something to notify. And I'm going to set up another one right here across this broken wall.
Okay. So for sake of brevity, you do go ahead and set up the wire trap across the broken wall there.
Okay. And we're going to move down to there. So go ahead and clear the markers again, I guess.
Okay.
Like right there.
Yeah. And I'm going to be leading, and I'm going to do the yandere look around the corner.
Doing that look thingy again.
I mean, like, I'm a nightmare of a character to go against.
All right, so you are able to peek down the hall there. Just nothing
I'm gonna
really
move up.
remarkable down the hallway here. Nothing stands out to you.
Oh, actually, I'm not gonna move to that blue dot specifically, since I can see that nothing is there in particular. I'm actually gonna investigate these scratches on the ground.
While he's doing that, I will be over here then. Well, not that far out, but you get that looking.
Yeah, right where I would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. All right,
'Cause I'm,
make investigation for me on the scratches.
All right.
Because I figure I'll keep eye out while he's doing the investigation on it. It's like
5.
yeah.
They're not very large. They're more like a series of smaller scratches.
Can I tell if they're like if it was done by metal or by a creature?
With that investigation, it's hard to say, but whatever it is, it's small. Like maybe like talon size small. Like it, but you can't really tell if it's metal or if it's organic. It's clearly scratching. Lots of it.
Okay, while he's doing that, I want to move up and I want to take a look around this corner. Just kind of look.
Okay.
Real
Make a
quick.
perception for me.
Hey, what's around the corner, guys? Ooh.
16. Okay. So, as you're moving up here, you're hearing more and more squeaking.
Oh shit.
It's getting there sounds to be like a lot of squeaks. Like you can't really put a number to it, but it sounds like there's a whole lot of it.
Oh boy. Shit. So,
I'm going to move up with him. So go ahead and clear the rest of the markers.
Okay.
So I take my helmet off and I'm like, helmet off so I can tell you, hey.
Yeah, we're
There's a lot of
pretty
shit
much just
right
going to
there.
talk back and forth.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit around the corner.
By the way, we had to upgrade it to like 50 arrows each, right?
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the
Yes, you did.
Okay, because I forgot to change my own account last time. I just realized that because I seen 15.
Oh yeah, because we had resupplied. So yeah, you should have 50.
Happy surprise of 50. I was only trying for 40. I figure those 10 extra arrows now are going to probably come in handy.
All right, so I'm gonna point for Urush to take this fucking one right there. You see that little blue marker?
Is it up at the top there?
Right.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
I'm-
that's actually what I was going to do. I was going to say, I'm going to try and go over here.
And I'm gonna go for this one. And we're just gonna peek down the other corners without stepping in the water.
Yeah, I do not want to step in it either.
Okay, so just to be clear, who is looking south and who's looking north?
I
So
can look
I'm gonna be
south.
looking south.
I mean, I'm up there. I could look south, and you could look north if you wanted.
Well, yeah, because I need to know
Well-
who's going to be looking where.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
we're in the dark.
Oh shit, yeah.
So if
I'll look
we
north. Yeah.
were, yeah, or
Yeah, but your ghosts are your flashlights too, so you get.
oh
have your
no,
ghosts.
Yeah, but
I'm
I don't want to
Hmm.
light him up, and I don't think he wants to light me up because if anything's down there, the only light they're going to see is off our ghosts, and if they see where we're at exactly, I'll look north.
You're looking north. Okay,
Yeah, I'll look north.
and then Elias will look south. All right, make your perception checks.
Where's my perception again? There it is.
15.
14.
15, 14. Okay, and let me reveal the areas here before we move on.
Zoom it out.
So, bam.
Oops. It's not let me.
Yeah,
Let's do
okay.
this. There we go.
Elias, you do happen to see that there seems to be some red in the water that is trailing down to the drain that's in the center of the room. Yep. Oh. So
As in, like, there's red in the water?
there's red in the water.
I'm gonna look and see if that red is also right next to me in the water, too.
Well, it is trailing from the south hallway here.
There.
Oh, wait, is it
But
flowing north? It's flowing north?
it's flowing north into the drain in the middle of the room here.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to, like, slowly set my foot. Like, can I tell how deep the water is?
Yeah, the water is maybe about 6, 7 inches. It's not very deep.
Oh.
Mm, I don't even want to fucking put my foot on it.
I know it's one of those. Do you want a chance? Like, if you did it slow enough to where it was like stealth
How
quiet.
far across? How far across is it?
The water, it's maybe about 4 feet.
You know,
I'm just gonna jump across it.
Okay.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
wider.
not far. It's a tiny little stream in the sewer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump across that.
Okay. Yep. You jump across it without issue. No need even need to roll for it. You don't even need your hover for it.
I'm gonna go to that wall right there and
Okay.
look down.
And you're looking down that hallway.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
So
I,
I will
do I
reveal that next here.
also do I
So,
see anything on my north hallway at all, or is it just the water running down?
yeah, we'll address that here in just
Okay.
a moment.
I just want.
So yeah. So as you look down here, you're able to see that this hallway down here connects to whatever was leading to the back wall. But you're seeing this similar scratching that you were already seeing in the other hallways here. Lots of small scratching in this particular hallway.
All right. Um.
Now,
So
before
question.
before we move on though, Eros, as you're looking north, you're not seeing anything unusual in the water, but as you're looking down there, you're hearing the squeaking is much more prevalent.
Okay.
It sounds like it's coming from this direction.
Okay. Mm.
No, sorry. What were you gonna say, Visor?
I'm gonna re-roll my stealth real quick.
Okay,
16,
16. Okay.
and
Oh
I
yeah.
am going to go right about here. Do you see my ping?
Yep, yep. I see it. Okay.
I want to see what type of hole that is. Like
Okay.
far enough away that nothing can immediately reach out and grab me, but still close enough to see what it is.
Okay. Um. Now, did you want Paradox to shine his flashlight on the spot, on the hole?
No, no.
No? Okay. So make a perception with disadvantage.
Ooh,
19. Not bad.
nice.
Okay. So from what you're able to see, the metal of the grate looks like it's been chewed off.
Chewed off.
Chewed. Like there's visible bite marks on the sides of where the hole in the grate is. So it looks like something chewed through it.
All right. Um, I'm going to slowly go past it,
You're gonna walk
and
around it.
like I'm tiptoeing right up against the wall,
Okay.
and I'm going as slow as possible.
All right. Make a make one more stealth check with advantage.
Wow.
You are so fucking lucky. All right, you tiptoe across, just hugging the wall on the left side there. And as you walk across, and as you near the manhole, you hear more and more squeaking.
All right. I'm gonna go back up here.
Okay. So you make your way back up, and you rejoin Eros.
I'm gonna take my helmet off and like hop over. Like I'm gonna hop over and then take my helmet off.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so
Might be
you
better.
skip over the red stream coming from the south hallway.
I'm thinking that the rats here have mutated and they're probably a lot bigger.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot down this way, and I'm just gesturing down the long tunnel, going, we got a lot of noise.
Do we want to try the other tunnel?
Has less squeaking.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
So go ahead
Okay.
and just clear map markers again.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Holy crap.
So you
But-
guys, I'll just kind of for brevity's sake, you backtrack to the other hallway.
The thing is, before we go, I'm gonna grab this tripwire.
Are you gonna pick it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it and reclaim it.
Okay. So you've reclaimed your first trip or your second tripwire there. Excuse me.
Yep, and then up here and then reclaim that one. Because that's where we're headed to.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. It's a good way to keep a hold of these things because we're not needing them.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you do go back up on the left hallway here. You make your way up.
So the thing is that we're not walking in the water, we're walking on the edges, like
Yeah.
where it's that little
That
path
edge.
on the side.
Okay. And are you guys being stealthy boys again?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Roll yourself for me.
22.
Half of what you got.
11. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
seems like I'm always getting half of what you got. I'm like, wait.
You haven't had the
All right.
training.
Nope. I'm still learning.
You're still a learning boy.
Yeah.
All right. So you make your way up, and you do come to a fork, a road here. So as you come into the corner here, you start to hear the squeaking again.
I'm just like gesturing. Really? Without saying a word.
I just flip off the hole without
Yeah.
saying anything.
Yeah, I'm just like, really?
So, since we can't like talk to each other like directly, without it being like loud, I'm gonna do a direct line of communication through the helmet, like so it's not being broadcasted.
Oh, yeah. I was
To
wondering,
Earth.
could you do that?
Okay. I mean, the helmets will muffle your sound so long as you're like at a whisper.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
it's
that'll
like
work.
it's like a direct line of sight communication.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna whisper. I kind of want a flamethrower to deal with these fuckers.
I want a grenade just to toss down the hole.
I just look at him and go, you do know that you have a rechargeable grenade, right?
Oh, shit.
Everyone's looking at Uros at this moment.
Yeah, going,
Just-
hey! Still learning. Thanks. DB, why didn't you tell me?
We talked about this.
We did? When?
Oh lordy.
Okay. So I have a rechargeable grenade. Do you want me to use it now?
No.
Good, because I
So-
don't want to, because that would attract a lot more.
Since I would say you're on the left side, aren't you, Matrix?
Yeah,
Over here?
that's where I was going to say. I'm on the opposite of where you're at. Cause
I
that
would
way,
say try to continue down the hall a little bit,
same. Because
and I'm gonna stay right here and keep watching down this hall.
Yeah, so I'll end up down the hall there.
Okay.
Like about in there somewhere.
So
Not in the
I
water.
will reveal the area here for you. So as you come up to this area, you come into another chewed through hole in the grate, but this basically leads you outside.
Lovely.
I
It looks like it's a drain, but it's been chewed through. Like it's similar chewing that you saw on the grate in the hole in the floor. Something chewed through the bars on the grate of the storm drain.
wait. All right, so hold up. I have to clarify this. We're in the middle of the city.
It has to have a drain somewhere.
And it's got there's storm drains.
Okay, so but if we went half a mile from that tower, like, and that was the entry point.
We're also this is along the river. You got to keep in mind, like the Chicago, like how the river is going through the middle of the city. I don't know if you ever seen.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I haven't.
Yeah, there's a big river that goes to the middle of Chicago.
And they
So,
have
Okay.
drain offs.
just to
and
kind of give you a
everything.
little perspective, like the
Okay,
positioning.
so we're
of
like
this,
basically right next to the river, basically.
yeah, like because in Chicago, like the main part of the city is like goes right through the river. So yeah.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't understand. You didn't know the geography of the area, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, there's a
remember
storm
those from
drain
others,
here that's
so.
been similarly chewed through. That I mean,
That's
it's
what
not a
you
very
want.
big hole, and it's not like big enough for like say a human to go through, but it's a big enough hole where
Something has come through it.
yeah, something about the size of a small dog could fit
Oh
through that.
god.
It could fit through the hole.
That is a big dog.
Out of character.
You've never seen a dog, or
Yeah.
else you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Out-
that's right.
out
Aren't
of
they tasty
character.
treats?
When I went to St. Louis, I was more impressed that the McDonald's had a working ice machine or an ice cream machine than the fucking Golden Gate to the West or whatever the gate is.
At the St. Louis Archway or whatever it is.
Yeah, I've been up it when I was a kid. Oh
Yeah.
God, I'm showing
I was
my
more
age.
impressed that McDonald's had a working ice cream machine.
Yeah, surprise. Ours
Indeed.
usually does.
But did you guys want a break here? I mean, we're coming up a little over hour and a half. Did you guys need a break here at all?
I got a drink next to me.
I'm good.
Okay.
Did you need one, Mr. DM?
Maybe here in a little bit. I have to go use the bathroom here, but
Well, if you
we'll
want
give it a
to,
little bit.
you can go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But anyway, so you look there and you see the storm drain there. So there's not really anything outside of another chewed hole in the wall there for you.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna motion for him to come back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna make my way back here, since I'm on that side anyway.
Well, actually, before you do, I'm actually gonna point to you to climb across this grate to get to the other side, so you can
Good plan.
don't have to jump across.
Okay, so I make my way across up here over to this side, as quiet as possible, and then I make my way down to here.
That way, if he tried to jump, he wouldn't smack into the wall and fall in the water.
Or just make a lot of noise stepping, even if I had to step through the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I mentioned, the jump like in the water, like the water's not very deep and doesn't go very far across, so you could easily just like do like a little hop over the water on there and make it without
okay.
issue.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
It's not very wide. So.
All right. Well, I'm going to wait for him, and I'm going to sneak up when he gets here to there.
yeah, so I'm about there right now.
Okay. So I will reveal the next areas. So you make your way through
Okay, the audio you got playing Dave right now out of character is creeping me out. I'm like, I keep hearing it. It's freaking me out a little bit and creepy. Because you hear the squeaks, and you keep talking about it, and I just heard squeaking, and I'm like, okay.
Was somebody turning something? But
Yeah, I
no,
know, but I hear that. It's like,
it was really ironic. Like when we got to the water and everything, and I was like going to jump over it. The fucking music or the ambience, you heard footsteps splashing through the water.
yeah. I was like, what? Does he actually have... I thought you had sound bites going or something. Going, what the hell's he got?
You don't know what I got. I got tricks up my sleeve.
So I'm gonna motion for him to come up to here,
I figured
and I'm going to hop across.
All right. So I'll just say, without even having perception checks, you both immediately start to hear the squeaking coming from the left side, on the north side of the hallway here.
So up here.
Okay.
Yep. So right. Hang on, I gotta switch back to my pointer tool. So yep, you'll hear it from up here.
So I am very slowly going up to there.
Make a stealth for me.
I'm just holding position back there.
Only if I had advantage.
Yeah. So, you start to make your way up there, but you happen to just shift a pebble and it makes a noise. The squeaking starts to grow louder and louder.
I am going to back the fuck up.
You back up, okay? Before you're even able to turn the corner, there are 3 swarms of small rats that are around that corner and are giving chase. Need you to roll initiative. Both of you roll initiative.
So hold on, real quick before we do that. Am I right about somewhere they're here?
So yep, you would be. Yep, you're right about. You're both standing right about here.
Yeah, I stayed right there at the corner because I was just like, I'm like right here at that corner.
Yep. So like you're here, and then Visor, you're about right here.
Yeah.
So you're both in this proximity. These guys,
So
they're
they're
going to be
right
starting
over.
right here. There are 3 swarms that are starting to run down this hallway.
Oh shit.
So please, gentlemen, roll initiative.
Initiative, middle.
As we,
there it is.
As we switch ambience.
Oh, I got. Okay.
Wait, hold on. That's a weird warning. You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
What? Reroll it again. I don't know what that means.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
I've never.
Okay.
Well,
All right, so it'll be just a moment while we set up combat here.
So Matrix, I'm gonna go ahead and warn you. You might want to dive back into the side hallway.
Okay. I'll jump back to here somewhere, or do you want me?
Oh no, you won't even need to go back that far. Maybe just here.
Yeah,
like even to the edge.
Because I'm right here, like I said, I'm right in the corner area. Whoops, I didn't grab that. I'm like right there in the corner, so yeah, I can jump back. Do you want me off center, or you want?
If you can still have a point of view on them, like right here is fine.
Okay, then I'll hop back like that way.
Because since we're like right here. Oh no, trust me, this encounter's not going to last long because.
Oh, okay. I'm encountering big dogs. Yes, that chew through metal and leave big.
Wait, are these things dog sized?
No, I don't know.
These are 3 swarms of rats.
Jesus Christ.
So they're like Chihuahua sized.
Oh, so.
You know how our USs are?
What?
Rats of unusual size.
I guess.
Oh shit! They're
You know
small
how they can be
dogs.
about like 2-3 feet in size?
Mhm.
They're small dogs.
These are like their babies.
Oh, so Chihuahua.
Yeah, but they're a swarm of chihuahuas, and they're coming to bite you. So,
Alright.
Matrix,
Yay.
buddy, you're up
What?
first.
Me? Oh, no.
You're up first.
I ran
So
away screaming. No, I'm kidding.
visibly coming around the corner, you can visibly see 2 swarms. Basically one on the left, one on the right here for sake of anyone watching the map here. They're pretty much going to
shit.
be congesting this hallway now, so they're basically coming down like a wave in this tunnel. What are you doing?
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I could. Shit. I don't have too much I could use. I guess I'm gonna have to.
I mean, you got your bow out still, don't you?
Yeah, I might as well take a shot. Yeah, I might as well just take
Grenade.
a shot. Well, okay, I'll do the grenade now. I was gonna kind of hold off, okay, but all right, I'm gonna throw the
I'm
grenade.
fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
No, I'm gonna throw the grenade now. Screw that shit. You said grenade. I'm gonna throw it.
All right.
He said grenade. We're gonna throw the grenade.
I don't think I have your grenade prepared.
Boom.
So
There we go. I forgot what
hang-
kind of grenade I
Hang
have.
on, we're gonna look this up. We're gonna
Yeah.
make sure.
You said
That's what I was
grenade.
like.
I'm gonna grenade it. I'm like, I was
this
thinking.
This is the one thing I've been sort of forgetting to do is actually fixing the grenade attack on here because I set everything else up but his grenade attack. So
I think my Thunder Strike is technically a melee, isn't it? So
It
even
is a
I don't
me-
have
yeah.
a grenade.
yeah, that's
I forgot all about
I
grenades.
have to
so.
set you guys up with that. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Here's okay.
I don't know. I didn't even think about the grenade for the longest time until it was brought up. I'm like, wait, we talked about it? Shit, I don't remember. I remember talking out of game, but not in game.
But nah,
Okay,
my mind.
so to be clear, you for your solar grenade, which one were you choosing? The scatter grenade, or were you choosing something else?
Shoot, I forgot which one. Hang on. I wrote those down too, so that might help. Hey, look at that.
Yeah,
I
it kind
wrote
of would help because I don't remember what you chose.
Let me see.
It was either a solar or a scatter, I think. I can't remember, or was it a spike? Even I don't.
Well, I had the 3 choices at the time, I guess.
Yeah, it was either a solar, skip, or spike.
The ones I had written down were incendiary, swarm, and trip mine. That's weird. Oh, what's this one do?
Oh yeah, no, I think it was trip mine. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Concentration. Yeah, I could just do trip mine. I'm fine with that.
Okay, we'll go with trip mine then.
Trip
So,
mine.
all right. So you toss your grenade out. Let's see here.
It's a good thing I had those written down. Then I had
Surface.
to
This
go
grenade
look
will
for
stick to
them.
any surface, creating a 15-foot area cone perpendicular to that surface. For the duration, if at any point a small or larger creature within the active area, the grenade will detonate. All creatures in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. It'll take 3d10 plus your light modifier and explosive failed. Okay. Alright, so are you throwing it directly at the swarm or are you throwing it in front of it?
I'd probably throw it just in front of them because they're going to run right into it.
Okay. So, just to be clear, you throwing this is going to be basically a trip mine, so it's not really going to take effect until the first one's turn, when they would seek to cross it. So, there wouldn't be any damage just yet, but we'd be rolling the damage on their turn when they do cross the trip mine.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So that's going to take your action then. Did you want to do anything with your bonus action?
I was gonna say, remember what I said.
No.
You might want to get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to drop back a bit.
Okay, yep. You use
or
your
actually, I
30
wanna
feet of
stay over
motion. No, that's fine. You use your 30 feet of motion to pull back.
Yeah, because it's going to explode.
Okay, so to be clear, The swarm is about right here. Is your trip mine about like right here?
Yeah, it would be just in front of them, so that way they'll trip it.
Okay. And
twip
that's
it.
going to end your turn there?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll end
Get
your
him,
turn. Elias, you are up next.
Oh, get him, Elias. Excuse me.
So I am going to move back to about here,
Okay.
and I am going to hold my attack, and I'm going to let you find out what that is when it happens.
In our next
Well,
episode
what's your triggering condition?
All three in the fucking corridor.
Oh, shit.
So, okay, so you're waiting for all three to roll down the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rat's not smart.
No.
Okay.
Well, they can be.
Well, they're babies.
All right, so
Yeah,
that
these
will...
are
You're going to
chihuahuas.
hold your attack for them to all be in the hallway. All right, then, so that'll end your turn. Swarm number 1, which is these boys on this side. They're going to run up, and as you would think, they're going to trigger that trip mine. So we're going to see. Now, both of them, because the other one's still within the 15-foot area, both these two are going to take damage.
Ooh.
So it's because of the radius damage on that. So let's see if they were going to make their saving throws.
Consider the radius damage when I picked it.
Yep. Gosh, where is there? Okay.
Yeah, even I forgot all about that. So it's okay.
Also, while I'm waiting, I'm fucking around in War Thunder just flying at Mach 1.
That's a fail.
You got a little screen
Okay,
on
they
the
both
flight
fail.
yoke. Just
Okay, so with that said, they're both taking the full brunt of this damage. So it's going to be 3d10 plus 1.
Ooh.
$22. Okay. So you toss your grenade out. The first one crosses over it, and there's a resounding boom. Both the swarms in front of you erupt in solar fire. Many of these die out, but there's a couple of them that emerge out of the smoke, but they are very, very damaged.
Are all three swarms visible?
Not yet. The third one still has to come around the corner.
Okay.
But these two have basically taken the brunt of this damage. And they are not looking good. Swarm number 2. They are quite hurt and ravenous. And they are coming for... Who's going to be right about here?
I'm pulled back, so I'm down the hall.
5,
So
10,
It's me right about
yeah.
here.
Okay. All right, so you're going to be its target then.
Oh crap!
That's a natural 1.
It
So
takes damage biting me.
Chink, really?
not quite. Well, these guys go in. They're pretty weakened from that grenade shot they just ate, and the couple of ones that did survive, they weakenly try to go at you and bite you and miss wildly.
All right. I'm still waiting for that third one.
Yep, and that's it. And number 3, that its turn is next. So it's gonna come around that corner.
And Chaos Reach.
All right. Roll that attack for me.
So here's the thing. That's in a cone.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay.
So it's actually an 80-foot sweeping line.
Holy crap!
So everything from here all the way down to here is being hit with arc energy.
Zappy zap zap.
Just a moment here. Gotta check something. Okay, roll the damage for me on that.
Apparently I can't. So
Oh no, just hit. Click on Chaos Reach on in the actual chat,
I
like the
did.
box.
That's what I did.
No, like that.
That's what I did.
Okay, well, either way, 24. Okay. Okay. So swarm number 1 and swarm number 2 are instantly incinerated in electric light. And swarm number 3, it tied its save, so I believe that's half damage. The tie is same as succeed, right? I believe it is, right?
I
Bam.
don't believe so. Maybe, I'm not sure.
For a dex save, I think if you tie, it does still succeed.
Doesn't it just do like half the damage?
So, hold on. Let me go ask. I actually have a
Yeah,
DM
like-
in my living room.
Yeah, just
I actually have two of them.
verify that with me. Yeah,
Yeah,
verify that
just-
with me.
Because I've heard
Because
either
I
half
want
or
to
they
say
succeed.
if a tie does succeed still, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, because I've heard in some of the others it can go like succeed or half. That's all I've heard.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well, that's the
I don't
difference. Is
know.
like if they succeed, though, they're gonna take half damage.
I guess it depends on the situation. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
But
I'm learning too. The fun of it all, yes. It's interesting. Just the mechanics of everything.
the thing is, it might just be DM's discretion too. So like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that either. I mean, it can be your choice. I'm like, hey, respect your choice, go for it. Just don't kill me yet.
But since Visor went all the trouble to go ask his roommate DMs to
Hey, it
figure it
wouldn't
out,
hurt.
we'll wait for him to come back.
Hey, it's nice that you have a few extra voices there to ask, though. I'm like, holy cow.
Yeah, because I'm not 100% about everything 5e myself. There's still stuff I don't have memorized, obviously, but
Yeah,
I'm trying.
I have the books and stuff. I'm still reading. I haven't been able to read them much at all, though, but I have them, so I can.
Yeah, it's just I'm
Still-
getting into so many other things. I've been so busy with work and everything else. It's hard to find time.
Yeah. I mean, every time I go to work, I take my computer with me, and it's like I don't even get to set it up to do it on my breaks or lunch. So I'm like, forget it. And I don't want to take the books sometimes because I don't want them getting messed up if somebody's doing work in a particular room, like my room that I sit in. And I don't want people messing
Yeah.
with my stuff in the break room, so I'm like, I don't want to leave it there.
Yeah.
I might just sit in the library and do it. Nobody bothers me there. So far, this has been interesting because I'm like, I keep hearing the music and I'm going, and then all the ambient sounds you've been having play. I was like, this is making it creepier than I want it to be. But I'm like, it's making it really interesting.
See,
Oh, you agree? Okay, I see.
no,
I haven't looked at
I'm-
chat yet.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, no, you can't tell. No, no, I was just reading what chat said.
I will just say I already have ideas for a Halloween episode.
Oh, sorry.
Like I've
Turn
got
into a
some
giddy
interesting
little kid.
ideas for something we could do on Halloween, which I'm excited to hold on to these ideas. So we will see what happens. in
Special
the near future.
Halloween, Hallow's Eve. Because that'll be really fun, and depending on what I got to see what time, how this is gonna work, if I'm gonna be back on nights or what. So
Yeah.
That's
Well,
gonna be
I'm
interesting.
still, working on stuff too, like with my own work and schedule and.
Yeah, because I might be back
Man.
on from 2:32
Weiser,
to
get your
9.
ass back in here.
Yes. I do not hear the earbuds in, so if you can hear me, I can't hear you.
Blah, 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 blah,
So
blah, 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 blah.
What Seth has said as a DM, David is not here at the moment, so he cannot give an opinion on it. He said it's a
Okay.
tricky question, but due to it being a sweeping arc and it being an attack, they have to meet, or not meet, they have to exceed the DC, not
Okay.
just meet it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Interesting.
So then, since it only meets, it does not exceed, it will take full brunt of its damage.
Interesting.
And then, with that being said, then, um,
Yeah, that makes sense, though. Okay.
you see the third swarm in its entirety get swallowed up in electricity in your flashing beam of light. And as your beam dissipates, there's nothing but ash, and combat is ended.
Whew.
I just look at Eros and go, when we get back to the tower, I'm commissioning a flamethrower.
Agreed.
Oh, and also to describe this
my
attack, it is me just jumping above this puddle of water, and it's just a beam of fucking arc energy.
I'm just standing off in the hall going, so what did I throw a grenade for?
He threw a Kamehameha at
Yeah.
him.
So
Just blink, blink. Okay.
so here's the thing. I'm also gonna roll to recharge my super.
Okay, roll a d20, just a simple d20 for me.
Oh, do I need
Hello.
to do anything for the grenade part? Or
I'd say the
Um,
same thing to
I don't.
recharge a super almost.
I don't.
okay.
But
Your super as it is at about half recharge, Elias, and or else you can. I believe it's a d8 for grenades.
Oh, just roll one?
Yeah,
Okay, so like that. So I get
two.
two.
Okay, it's
Just to
only a
start.
quarter charged.
Okay. I don't know. I'm again
Yep, no,
still learning.
I'm
It's
letting you
kind of
know
cool.
it's a quarter charge
Woo.
because the d8 it has to be an 8 to
Okay.
and
fully charge.
hey Dave, for my
Oh, because
grenade,
8. Yeah,
I'm doing
okay.
the one where throws, it sticks, and it does the multiple lightning strikes.
Ooh.
Do
Oh.
you know the name of it? Because I'd have to look it up to read the
Uh,
damage.
I can fucking go into Destiny real quick.
Uh, is it the pulse grenade?
No, pulse grenade is where it sticks and then just does pulses of arc out.
Okay, I gotta get some sticky notes for this book so I can look through it too, because it has a bunch of stuff in here. So
I don't think it like
I'm coming into the game right now, so give me a second.
yeah, because that would give at least we'd know what the name.
okay. But while you're doing that, then Eros, as you look down the sewer on here, you're not hearing any more squeaking down the hallway on there. But it sounds like everything is kind of quieted and has returned to normal. In which case, we will return to the ambience.
Rat went.
And all you hear is smells like burnt hair in here. Oh.
It does because these rats have been incinerated in
Yeah.
electricity, so you smell burnt flesh, and it is ripe.
It's crunchy.
So I move up to the corner here.
It is called the storm
Jesus
grenade.
Christ.
Storm grenade. Okay.
There's arc bolt, pulse, and storm.
Firearms, additional guardian shells and grams. Glimmer.
Okay, I got you now. Storm grenade. Okay. I'll have to remember to add that in later. All right, back to it. So as you're looking down the hall,
Oh. Wow.
you look straight into the back wall there, and you do see a hole in the wall here, but this seems to be a different kind of a hole in the wall.
Hey, you want to go get a bite to eat? Nah, it's a bolt. No, it's a hole in the wall.
But
Alright, I'm gonna move up to here now.
all right. So as you move up, and you look closer into the hole there, this seems to be a hole that was not necessarily chewed out in the same way that the storm grates were. This seems to be like an explosive.
You mean like what I just did to the wall?
But this seems like a deliberate charge that burst through the wall.
Okay, so
Oh.
I'm gonna move up closer to the opening and kind of look at the opening, but look in as well. Trying. God damn
Okay.
it, there's the car.
Make a perception check for me.
God, that scared the crap out of me. I hear this ambient and I was like, what the heck?
19.
Get
Okay. It
Whew.
looks like this might be possibly the entrance to the underground portion of the tower that you were just working in.
I kind of
This-
I call
This
Elias
might
over.
be. This could potentially be the underground passage that the Fallen may have taken to get underneath the tower.
Yeah, I call Elias over and point out all the stuff.
I'm gonna come over and look at it.
All right, so you clearly see the debris that is like pointed inside of the room. So you can clearly see this is a charge that blew a hole through this wall.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm gonna move up to the corner here, and I want to just kind of look down the hall, just to see. I don't want to step out, but I just want to look around just in case.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Stealth. Ooh.
17. Okay. You peek around the corner. You see just kind of a more room here. You can't really see what's in this room here looking down the hallway, but the room seems to extend further out.
All right, I want to move up again, and I want to try and see what's
Move
in
up
here.
again. Okay.
Yeah.
With that same stealth, we'll just keep it for that. So as you slowly walk down the hallway here, and you make your way up to this point here,
Mhm.
you look inside here, and you do happen to see a room. But what you don't see on the map on here is this looks like a bit of an electrical room. There's various different panels along the wall here that seem to be reading out, or they did read out some type of. It's basically like an electrical meter.
Is it overcharged?
There is no power going into it at all.
Nah, I broke it.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh, where do I want to go from here? I'm gonna hit over to this wall. And just head over there.
Okay. So are you going? Are you looking more towards down in the hallway that
Yeah,
is in this little section here?
yeah.
Or okay, so you're
I
going.
kind of want to. I want to see that way, but I want to stop
Okay.
here first because I'm gonna be straight across from it. I want to see if I can see anything down that way.
We're rolling down into the deep.
Okay, so
Yeah, pretty much.
10, 15, 20. Okay. So I will reveal this area for you.
I am keeping up with him, by the way.
Okay, cool. I was gonna ask you
But
better.
I am
Understood.
also going to reroll stealth. So 15.
Ooh,
15.
nice.
Okay, you're both good. All right, so as from your position standing over here, you do look down into that hallway here, and you do see it looks like a much larger room on here, but since there is no electricity in here, you still can't see the back wall from where you're standing.
Oh, okay. Elias, do you want to check out the room down, or do you want to check over into the bigger room?
Wait, hold on. Is there a wall here also?
Oh,
Can you
there's
point to me where
there's
you're...
an opening here, but
There's
Okay.
an opening there.
yeah, there's an
So,
opening here. So
what wall was blasted open? This one?
that one.
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay. Yeah, I thought when I had done the thing, I thought I'd blown open this wall. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what?
No. Yeah, I like because you can see it in the map itself, so you can
Yeah.
actually see like the debris pointing inwards.
You
so,
made an
yeah.
L shot. That's what you did. You just blew the hole open. That's all we know.
I'm going to move up to this corridor and look into this room.
And I'll move down
Okay.
here because I
All
figured.
right, so based on positioning here, I'll reveal the map for you guys. So, along the walls here, you're able to see it now. This looks like there was a bit of a reactor room in here, but it seems everything in here is completely shut down. It's quiet. It's hard to tell if it was kind of a hydro pump or what kind of a reactor it was because you can't really see entirely in here what's in here yet. But this seems to be a source of power. It was at one point.
Okay. Can I see what's down in this since I'm right here?
Okay.
do-
Make another stealth check for me
Yeah, I was gonna say.
as you approach the hall.
Me?
Okay.
Are you asking me also?
Well,
No, it's just Matrix because he's
Yeah.
the one who's moving down to the hall here.
yeah, I
So
want to just see what's down here because that's the bigger room. I'm like, okay, and it's still not all revealed.
okay. So you happen to make somewhat of a loud noise as you approach the hall, and inside that room, you start to hear loud voices of two Reaver captains.
Oh, for crying out the
And they just heard a noise, and they're moving to investigate. You start to see little lights moving from the far end of the room from down here, and they're starting to move up this way.
I ducked back.
You duck back, what are you going to do?
You said they're. How far away is this down here?
They're approaching at about a slow pace up this room here.
So how far are they from me? If they're
Right now, they're about let's see here. They're about 60 feet away right now, but they're going to start closing in here pretty quick.
Oh God, how do I signal Elias that we got company. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I can think.
I'm gonna move over, I guess.
Okay, so two Reaver dregs are going to start making their way through the hallway here. And they're making their way through.
Before they come through, I am preparing a bow shot.
Same.
as
That's what I
soon
was
as
thinking too.
I'd say we're doing this at the same time,
Yeah,
and we're
just
as soon as they enter the room, we're unleashing bow shots into their head.
yeah. That's what I was
Okay,
like.
yeah.
How far away? And what are they doing?
Because of positioning here, you're both going to get an attack of opportunity on these guys. So
Yes.
you're both going to be getting a couple of stealth shots in. All right, so roll your respective bow attacks,
I gotta be able to see mine because I.
and you're going to get advantage because you're both in line of sight within less than 30 feet.
Where's my combat?
13.
Oh, here it
Okay.
is. Holy shit!
13 and 18. Okay. Check something.
Come on, damage.
Okay. Elias, your shot unfortunately hits the dreg and deflects off.
Mm-hmm.
Uros, your shot connects. Roll your damage. 4. Okay.
Wait,
What?
since it's technically a stealth attack and a surprise attack, wouldn't that be at advantage?
But with their AC, your shot still doesn't hit.
No, I'm saying for matrices.
Ooh, mine. I don't know.
I'm just making sure that.
Yeah, he's getting an attack of opportunity, so I'm adding in the additional damage to that as well.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm figuring that out like in my head here. So
it's cool. Damage them both, yes.
okay.
The Reaver just fucking detonates and kills everybody. It had a nuclear bomb as a heart.
Oh god, that would do. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's like, all right, game over.
Yeah,
That would be pretty bad.
short-lived. What we made it? What?
Okay.
6 episodes?
Well, you don't kill it, but you do give it some pretty bad damage.
Thunk.
All right. So, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative again.
Where's my initiative? There it is. And boop. Oh, now see, it did that thing again.
1 second.
I wonder if that was for mine. Because it's above mine.
See, I don't see yours.
Oh, okay, so it did it for mine then, too, so
I got 19.
that's weird. I can hit it again if you want. I don't care.
It's okay. We're fine.
Weird. Send the results of this roll. Token was selected. What do you mean, no token? Oh, stupid thing. Not like you can't see it on my stream. It's like, yeah, it's right there. Stupid thing. Dun 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 dun. Wait a minute.
Matrix, you are up first. So you've already unleashed one shot. Do you wish to reload and take another shot?
How close are they to each other? They're like right next to each other, right?
Yeah, these two dregs, they're single file going down that hallway. So this hallway
Shit.
here.
One thing I'd also like to point out, you might want to also see how far your grenades recharged.
Oh shit, I forgot all about it.
We can check that. Roll a d8 for me.
Where's the D8? There it is.
Okay, nope. Not recharged yet.
Uh,
You're about 3/8 of the way.
okay.
It
Uh,
would get one.
I don't want to do those yet. I'll reload and take another shot. I'm gonna do that.
Roll your shot.
Where it says you
And
do-
which drag are you targeting? Number 1 or
Oh.
number 2?
which one's the one I hit? Is that the one that's closest to me still?
The one that you hit is number 1.
Okay, I'll take a shot at him again.
Okay.
All right.
Roll the hit. Nice. Roll the damage.
Ooh, a little higher.
5. Okay. So you take another shot. The arrow does pierce its shoulder, and it does take significant damage. Did you want to use your bonus action?
Sure. I got.
Do you remember what you can use for your bonus action?
I'm trying to decide whether I should use Blade Barrage or just throw a knife at his ass. Because if I use Blade Barrage, would they be close enough together that I could hit both of them?
They would be. They are single file, so yeah. You would technically be able to hit both of them.
I'll Blade Barrage their asses in. Light them up.
Well, you've already used your action for your shot, so
Oh, okay,
you wouldn't be
yeah.
able to use Blade Barrage for
How
this
about-
action.
Well,
You could use it for your next one.
Can I?
Technically, no. That's the first one was a surprise. This is a whole new turn.
But he already took the second attack though.
Oh, there was a second attack?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that's what his first attack was.
Ouch! I just didn't.
Because I thought when it became his turn.
Yeah,
it
because
was-
he had the attack of opportunity, which did the first shot. Then he
That's
took a
right.
second shot, and now he's got the drag down even.
I didn't even. Think
He's
about
had 2 attacks already now. So-
Okay.
that. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Sure.
But yeah, I mean, did you want to use your bonus action or no?
Can I use my throwing knife then?
You still can. Yep, that's. You
I'm
can
gonna
use
use
your
it.
bonus action.
I'll throw it at the first one again. See if I can hit him.
Okay.
You know,
Roll that hit.
Meow.
12. Okay.
At least he's in range.
I think.
Too bad I don't have the advantage.
That's gonna miss.
Ping.
Yep. So you managed to hit the shot with your arrow, and you fluidly go for your throwing knife, and you throw it, but the shot does go wide, and you do happen to narrowly miss it. And with that will end your turn. Visor, you are up next.
So I'm going to pull out Talalik because fuck stealth at this point.
Yeah, no point in going quiet anymore here, so.
Oh,
You
yeah.
pull out Talaluk. Are you aiming for the first one in front?
Well, first things first. I am supercharged.
Your super has recharged.
And I'm going to take the first shot at the one that he did hit.
Okay. Now refresh my memory. When you have your supercharged, what does Talaluk do?
I can fire 2 times.
Twice. Okay. All right. Roll your first shot.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
20.
That will hit. So roll the damage.
So. And also, didn't it was double damage too? It's in our DM somewhere.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me pull that back up because I know I sent that to you. Requires a
I'm
2 minute
scrolling
kill.
up
If
here
you kill a
also.
hostile with a shot, you have advantage on grenade recharge rolls for the next minute. When you have your supercharge, you gain additional damage die, gains automatic fire property, and when you hit a target with a shot from this weapon, you can change the damage type of this weapon to your light affinity damage type. So basically, if
It's 2d8 arc damage then.
yes,
So. 6.
Okay. So drag number 1, getting that shot, he is shot straight into the head, and he drops. Drag number 1 is down.
That second shot is going to go for the other one.
All right, second shot is pointed right at drag number 2.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's a 10. So that shot is gonna miss.
All right. And I'm going to move into cover.
All right, so for cover, are you gonna be like over here?
Uh,
I'll point it.
so, wait, this drag is right here, right?
Yeah, the guy you just shot is right over here.
Yeah, I'm going to get into cover right here.
Okay. And then Eros, you're still right there too. So.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so that will end Lazar's turn. Number 1. I have to actually look this up because I think these guys have a certain ability.
The ability to be a little bitch.
Okay. Both Reaver captains in the room are going to hold their turns, and they are defending inside the room. And
Wait, are they right here?
They're inside the room. You don't really know exactly where in the room because the one drag is blocking your view. But you can hear the 2 captains are further in the back of the room here, and they're barking orders, and you do see 2 more dregs start to make their way down the hall.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Dave. I know what they're saying. What the fuck did they just say?
Because you do understand Elixni, you do hear these captains are ordering the dregs to get out in front and fight.
So the thing is that when I hear that, I'm going to shout something in Elixni.
What do you say?
You know, for a captain, you're being a little bitch sending your men out first.
Oh shit! I speak Lixney too. I forgot about that.
So you understand? Yeah,
I
you
forgot
understand.
about that. I had to look it up. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just sitting there laughing away, going, "Oh Jesus Christ, here we go."
You know, I know you're not a bard, and I know that you know what? We're gonna see.
Oh my god.
You just hear the loud growling, and they are furious.
I just shout out again in Elixni. Come and fight me like a fucking Elixni would.
So, drag number 3, behind drag number 2, he comes out right here. Oh, excuse me. Drag number 2 still actually has to take his turn. He's to take that. So, moving up, he immediately does see Uros on the left here, and he's going to make an attack.
What's up, bitch? Just stand there.
Does a 14 hit you?
My armor class, no.
Okay. So it goes in for a melee lunge with its spear, and it misses and jams into the wall behind you.
What was that
It's getting right up in your face, and it is showing you 0 fear.
That's funny. I could smell the fear. Phew.
Do these guys have multi-attack? I don't think they do, but I'm gonna double check because you know what? They might.
Hey, Elias, I think this one wants my number. What's a number anyway?
Doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna matter on advantage because you roll the same. So, okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, he rolled a melee, so that is the end of that. All right. So number 3, upon orders to attack, he comes out the hall. Now, Elias, are you entirely in cover around the corner, or are you peeking around the corner?
Just like poking barely around the corner.
Okay. It doesn't see you. So seeing its partner targeting Uros, it will do the same thing.
So I would like to ask right now, just for you to confirm it. Am I technically stealthed and hidden?
Because where you're at in cover, it did not see you. However, I mean, if you were to be, making noise or something, it would have more noticed you. But because it didn't see you as it came out the hall and immediately saw its other drag attacking something, it's joining in on that attack.
All right.
So that drag doesn't see where you're at just yet. He only sees where Eros is because the other drag is attacking him. And with that, that's a 12. So that's not going to hit you either.
Nope.
It's going in though. It's going in with that pike, and it's driving in, but it misses. But these guys are getting right up in your face.
You guys really like walls, don't you?
Number 4 is going to actually hold position in the doorway here, and it's got its shrapnel launcher ready. And it's going to hold position there. And that's going to end the round. So, Matrix, you are up again. You've got 2 Elixni all up in your grill that just missed their shots. What do you want to do?
Light their asses up.
Blade
Blade barrage.
Okay.
They're right there in front of me. Hi. How's it going?
Now, are you trying to unleash it from this position, or do you want to move away to get a better angle?
Well, what? They're both right in front of me, right? Like right
They
there.
are both right in front of you, yes.
I guess I
suppose
could. But, well, let me see. They're kind
well,
of...
no, I mean, I suppose if you moved, you're taking an attack of opportunity too. So,
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, it wouldn't bother me.
well, I mean, if you try to move before Blade Barrage, you're gonna get attacked. But if you initiate Blade Barrage here, I mean, you'll be able to target these 2, but these are the only 2 you're targeting.
Oh, yeah, that's all I'm going to do right there because I know they're right in front of me. I'm going to light their asses up.
All right, so you go ahead and roll your Blade Barrage attack. 20. Okay. So you reach to your sides, and at your fingertips, those 6 burning blades just form into your fingers, and you launch it out. Roll your damage.
Light them up.
12. Okay. All right, so both drag number 2 and drag number 3, they just eat these shots. You sent them... You push them back about 5 feet, and they're staggered, but they are both still alive, and they are
Okay.
smoldering.
Can I like fall back around the corner here?
Yes, because that you've basically pushed them back, you can move now without having an attack of opportunity. So, are you looking to just kind of move around the corner, like over here?
Yeah, I want to move back and fall back a bit so I get some distance
Okay.
between them.
All right, yep. So you go around the corner and you kind of give yourself a little more distance here between the two drags. Roll to recharge your melee, which is, I believe, is what, a D10?
The D was it D8's for the grenade. D
Yeah, I think it's either D10 or D12 for your melee. I'm
uh,
forgetting.
does it have it on here? I'm trying to see.
It should say for your recharge.
Damage. Where's my recharge? Temporary current. Mm.
I'm looking it up here too, so.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of.
Yeah, I get you.
It's like.
Oh, it's a D6. Okay, so just roll a D6
okay.
for me.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's just that. Okay.
Yep. Okay. You don't have your knife back yet.
No, that's all right.
Yeah. But all right, so that I believe should end your turn.
Yeah, because
All right, Advisor, you're back up.
Go ahead and have to search for this one. My storm grenade.
Okay, I actually did. Yeah, I have to pull that back up because I had to move away from the page. So. 1 second. Da, 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 da. Storm grenade. Storm grenade. On impact with the surface, the grenade bursts upon a crackling arc light that fills a sphere with a 10-foot radius. All creatures in the area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d8 arc explosive damage on a failed save and half as much on a success. Okay. And I'm assuming you're just throwing it down the hallway, or where are you throwing it actually?
Those dregs are still alive.
Yep. So you're just throwing it
That
right
did
there?
not answer my question.
Well, okay, you're cutting out, so repeat it.
I asked how many of those dregs are still alive.
There's 3.
There are 3 still. Okay, yeah, I'll throw the
There are
grenade.
3. Okay, so now right about there. Are you saying?
I'm trying to encompass all 3 of them.
Okay, so if you were to, it's going to be about right about here. So you'll be hitting all 3 of them with that. Okay.
Alright.
Let's see. Roll a d20 for me.
A D20.
Yes.
12.
Okay.
If you're trying to get an AC for what they're supposed to match, there should be an AC
No,
that it has to beat.
no, that's not what I was looking for. It was more like a spell save, kind
Ah.
of. Okay. So number 2 and number 3, they're not going to survive that. They're instantly going to get electrocuted into nothingness. So they get Palpatined out of existence. Number 4.
Actually, I just remembered. That is also technically a surprise attack, too.
Um.
Because they didn't know where I was.
Okay. Um. All right then. Uh. Then yeah, you do actually take out the last drag with that additional damage. So, you've wiped out all 4 dregs. Okay. Captain number 1, upon seeing the last drag just get incinerated in electric light, he's going to move out. 1, 2, 3. Elias, make a quick stealth check for me. We're gonna see if this captain spots you or not.
14.
14. Okay. 6. He does not see you. He comes out of the hallway and looking around. Does he look left or right? I guess is the real question here. He's gonna look left. So unfortunately, looking left, he spots Uros.
Of course.
And let's see. He is going to hit you with his shrapnel launcher.
Ow.
Because you are at good range for that. Let's see. That's a 7.
Hmm.
It does have multi-attack. So it misses its first shrapnel launcher shot, going wide. It makes another attempt. That's an 8. Misses again. So it takes a shot at you with the shrapnel launcher both times, and it does end up missing. With its bonus action, it calls out to the second captain, and you both understand it is get out here. He's calling for
saying
the
this
other
to
one.
the other one?
Yeah, he's calling for the other one to get out there, and you start to hear the footsteps of the second one, and the second one, it is actually its turn. So that's gonna roll into that. Same situation. It's going to look out. But this one actually does look to the right, and it does spot you, Elias. This one seems like it might have been the one who heard your insult, perhaps.
I'm just gonna look at him dead in the eye and just say, I'm gonna kill you like I killed your friends at 6 runs.
It points the launcher right at you and immediately takes a shot.
I'm in half cover.
It does, but its movement, it came from here. 1, 2, 3. So this is about 25 feet. So
Okay, yeah. I'm right here, and then I'm not in half
yeah.
cover.
So the second one moved up here to about right here. So because of its positioning, like it can easily see both you guys. You're no longer in cover.
Okay.
So with that said, going to attack. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep, beats my AC by 2.
All right. Daily damage is this. Okay. I have not used this one yet. You take 10 solar damage.
Damn. Alright. So.
That's its first shot. It's going to take its second shot.
Okay.
That's a 17.
Beats it by 1.
Yep. All right. That's 11.
So. My shields are almost drained. Still have just a little bit left.
All right. Yeah, your shields take a beating from those 2 shots. And the captain just yells out an Elixir insult at you, which does not have an English equivalent.
But I understand that it is an insult.
You understood it's an insult, but you also understand that there is no
English
human
word for it.
equivalent. Yep. He just yelled out something nasty at you.
You
And that's gonna end
stinky
its turn.
head. That's what you are.
Matrix, you are back up.
Hold on, real quick. This is actually important. Dave, I need you to place markers of where each of us are.
Okay. I will.
Because I'm right here. I know this other captain's right here.
Okay. So you're here.
Let me.
Matrix is here.
I don't see anything.
I'm painting them.
Yeah, I don't see that on my end.
Okay. Well, then paint your own position then. So,
I am right there.
Okay. So let me try here. So, do you see this?
Yes.
Okay. This here is number 2. This guy here, that's number 1.
Now, where's Uros?
Uros is. Let me switch colors here so you can see it. Uros is right over here. Right in front.
I just wanted to yell at Uros. You might want to move. In English, not Elixir.
Well, I mean, you yell in City Common because he doesn't
Yeah.
understand English.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you yell out with your action. Well, so are you going to hold the action, waiting for Uros to get out of the way?
Well, it's not my turn yet, technically. I was just saying that, like, when I took the hit.
Okay, so
isn't
like,
it-
you okay? So just to be clear, so at the end of your last turn, then you're yelling at him to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, just so we're clear on that. All right.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because Matrix, it is your turn. So with that said, you do hear the warning. What are you going to do? Matrix.
Oops. Sorry. Stupid things. I had noise in the background, so I quickly muted. I'm gonna bolt over here.
All right. So with your movement, you do move up to the hallway there. Are you going to be making an attack on number 1 from this position, or
because that's about the only way I'm gonna be able to hit him anyway. I won't be able to hit the other one.
Okay, so you make your run up to the hallway and turn. Make a shot with your bow.
Yep. I'm gonna fire one off. Boop. Does it show up? Because I can't see it right now. There it is.
It's a 7. All right, so yeah, but you do take a shot, but that shot does go wide as you're. It's not the most graceful one. You're running, you turn to shoot, and you lob a shot to kind of off balance it.
Yeah.
With that, I guess did you want to? We'll roll your recharge for your melee. Let's see if you actually get your knife back.
Was that the D6?
Yes.
D6 is melee and D8 for grenade.
Yep. So
just
yeah,
put on every grenade.
roll a D6 for your
D6.
melee.
Another one.
Okay. Yep. You still don't have it back yet. You're almost there.
Don't forget to do the grenade also.
Oh.
Yeah. And roll your grenade for me.
Boop. 7.
Okay. You do have your grenade back though on your next turn.
Okay. Cool. Whee.
All right.
So
And that will end your turn. Visor, you're up again next.
That's why you're doing that.
You know what's about to happen.
Are you throwing a Kamehameha?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll the damage for me. Or yeah, roll the attack. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's certainly gonna hit. All right. Just click on the text for Chaos Reach just to roll the damage.
Yeah, that's what I did, and that's what showed up.
All right, I'll do it again. Then.
Or wait, are you talking about the thing on the yeah?
Yeah. Okay. We
so
rolled the same anyway.
I think that actually might be broken because watch. Okay.
Oh no, it worked. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great when something does it after something else? Somebody
Because
else
it seems
clicks
weird that it would give 2 numbers of the exact same and then give something different.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you've
kinda
noticed
weird.
it has done that repeatedly now, right?
It might be an
I've been
issue with that part.
noticing, but
Just
just
that
roll
part
with
of
it,
it.
I guess.
Yeah.
Literally,
Okay.
roll.
I want to smack you for that one.
I've heard a lot worse. Just roll the dice, man. My tablet is dead again. So,
Well, they're both gonna fail.
what the heck? Where's my cable? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put it over here then.
All right. So you unleash your chaos reach on them. They're both absorbed into the electric light. You can hear them screaming in pain. They're absolutely getting hurt. And as your beam dissipates, both captains are just have a little bit of smoke coming off of them,
Nice.
but only their shields took damage. They both look just fine.
Hmm.
Stop growling.
Oh yeah, I also need a roll for my grenade recharge.
Oh yeah.
Yep, roll that great roll a D10 for me.
Roll that grenade.
9.
Okay, you'll have your grenade back on your next round. All right. So with that said, that's going to end your turn. Captain number 1 is up, and he just got singed in his back quite nicely. But he looks back, sees the other captain is dealing with him, so he turns back to Uros.
So
Oh, actually, another thing. How much did my shields recharge?
Shoot, we actually didn't do that.
I forgot. What did I get hit for? Or did I get hit? I just don't remember.
You
I don't
technically
think-
haven't been hit.
Oh,
You
okay,
haven't been
so
hit
good.
yet, so
Okay,
yeah.
I thought I got hit somewhere, and I'm like, wait, did I come?
Nope,
down?
you've been narrowly dodging these attacks that have been head your way.
I've been taunting them at this point. What's up? You guys suck for the people who are supposed to attack. Know how to put holes in walls.
You're a different recharge rate, so I have to look you up.
Oh, that's right, because you have different stuff to me.
Yep. So roll a. Roll a d8.
Da-da-da-da. Getting back 7 hit
Nice.
points.
Okay, yeah, you get 7 shield points back.
Nice.
I have a max of 23 and I'm at 9.
Yeah, you those attacks that you just ate from that captain, those shields saved your butt.
Yeah, and I definitely gave him a hurting too. If his shields are almost gone.
Smelly motor
Oh, yeah.
tail.
Wait, I
Alright.
also just thought of something too. Aren't their shields technically arc too?
These guys, nope,
Wait, their shields aren't arc damage?
nope.
Okay.
All right. No, I'm off track. Or we...
It's one of the two
Moving
captains'
stuff
turns.
over.
Okay.
I'm always off track.
All right. So number 1 is going in for an attack on Uros.
Bring it.
That's a 10.
You suck.
So he misses with the shrapnel launcher again. He's gonna take his second attack. Fuck.
Still
6.
suck.
This one, you just seem to be nimbly dodging each of his shrapnel shots, and he's just not connecting, and he's getting angrier and angrier. That's going to end number 1's turn. Number 2, looking at Elias and feeling the smoke literally rising off its own body, it is angry. And it's going in for another attack. Whoops. Goes that one. That's an 11. That's going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Seeing its first shot miss, it's going to focus. And it's going to use... oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. It doesn't have a legendary action. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are legendaries, and that's interesting.
Yeah, no, I was actually looking at the one underneath it, so that's my bad. Anyway. All right. So yeah, it's just gonna attempt attack.
Question for you as a DM though. Are these the same guys that we seen enter the sewers earlier? While we were in the tower?
It is most likely. They look like the same group.
Okay.
That's a 9. So the second shots do miss you again. And that's going to end its turn. So we're back up at the top of the row. Matrix, you are back up again. So you're looking down the hallway at number 1 there. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a shot with the bow. That one. Yeah, I'll take a shot with the bow.
All right, roll the attack.
I was gonna also say, did you try to recharge your super, by the way?
Oh crap! I didn't even think about that, Dave. Did it?
We didn't roll d20.
Jesus, I forgot.
So technically, he would get to do it twice.
He won't need to. He's already got it back.
One roll, boom, done. Okay. All right. How's this captain looking? This one.
Their shields are a little frayed, but they're still both looking good.
I'm gonna take a shot with the bow first. Thinking.
All right, roll the attack. Okay,
For a
18.
For a
Alright,
second,
roll the
I thought
damage.
he said pokers.
Doop. Oh god. Well, something I guess, right? Tink.
Okay, 2. All right.
Was that supposed to hurt? Think.
And let's see. You do have your melee back, so if you wanted to use your bonus action, you can.
Yeah. I'll. Yeah. I'll use it.
All right. Roll your knife attack.
Pew.
21. Okay.
Okay.
Natural 1 on the other side.
Here you go.
8. Okay. So with that, hit, you do additional damage because that shield is a solar shield.
Okay.
So you
I'll take
do
it.
additional damage because you are hitting its element. Okay. All right. So you do a total of 14 damage because you get additional d6 for that. You pop this captain's shields. You hear that similar energy sounding pop. And you have damaged its shields, and it's actually gone over a little bit. Let me Just calculate the exact damage. Okay. All right. So you burst through its shield, and it has taken a little bit of solar damage. And that's going to end your turn.
Okay.
Elias, you are back up again. Number 2 is staring you down with a very angry look.
So I'm going to roll to recharge my super also.
All right, roll for it.
15.
15. Okay, not quite there yet, but you're very close.
And what was my grenade at earlier?
I believe you rolled to you got your grenade back.
Yeah, you recharged. I remember
Yeah.
that.
I'm going to throw my grenade right at his feet.
Okay. So they're too spread apart for you to hit both of them.
I'm
So
just hitting him.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just letting you know you'd only be hitting the one, no matter what.
And
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and roll reload my shield. It was a D10, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so another 9.
Let's try shields with D10s.
All right.
I remember that.
Okay.
I don't have the stuff for the grenade, so that's
yeah,
on me.
I have to go back to it here, so just gotta bear with me here because I don't have it written down.
And it is like landing right between his feet, too.
All right, roll just a straight D20.
And 11.
11. Okay. Um. Okay, roll 3d8 damage.
All right, one
And
second.
it's gonna take half damage because it did succeed.
3d8.
Yep.
11, so half.
Yep. So round would be a bit 6 damage. Okay. So you are out. All right, so you toss your grenade at the feet of the captain. It gets enveloped in the electric sphere, and you can see it's taking damage. Its shields are absorbing it still, but its shields are dropping pretty significantly. It looks like it's about to pop, but it's not there yet.
All right.
Okay. Uh, was there anything else? To end your turn?
So, since I am not within his attack of opportunity range, I am going to move to right here, where that big square is.
Okay, and you're gonna find yourself cover.
Yep, and get half cover. So that increases my AC from 16 to 18, technically, because it is half cover.
Okay.
It's either +2 or +4, so...
Yep. All right. Reaver Captain number 1 is up next. Engage with Uros. So it's going to attack again with the shrapnel launcher, and it's going to engage Vicious, which is it's going to deal additional damage if it is successful on its attack.
Oh, lovely.
That's a 9, so it fails. So the second attack will just be a regular if it is successful. And that's an 11. That's not going to hit either.
You're
This
hitting the
captain is
walls.
getting angry that he's basically trying to hit you with a shotgun at about 5 feet, and he still can't hit you.
How did you get to be captain? Jeez.
Vicious mockery.
It takes 2d6 of psychic damage.
You've broken its will.
You've hit the walls next to me. How did you become a captain?
How did you become so shit at your job?
Yes. Turn around.
So,
just
Captain-
walk away. Just turn around. I don't want to even.
All right, Captain number 2. He's up next. He does see that you attempt to grab cover. Okay. He's not going to have it, though. He's running into the room. He's going to get about... He's going to get about right here. And that's going to bring you back to regular. He's going for an attack again. Does a 14 hit you?
Who?
You, Visor.
Me?
Mhm.
No. I'm in half cover. And
Also,
my AC is naturally 16, so half cover either puts me at 18
Right.
or 20.
I was just asking if a 14 hit you. So
Yeah,
that will miss. So the first one misses. Second attack. That's an 18.
I believe he just makes it. You might want to look up half cover rules real quick.
Okay. Bonus 2 AC and Dex saving throws. So
Okay, so yeah, it's 18. It just meets.
okay, so since it ties, that would succeed. So that will hit. Okay. Wait, is that? Okay. Oof. That's gonna be 17 solar damage.
17?
Yep.
Okay. I have 1 shield point.
Okay. So that was the second attack, so that's gonna end its turn. We're back up to top order. Matrix, you are back up again.
Hi. Okay, what do I need to recharge? Anything? I don't remember what.
You would recharge your melee, and I believe you have your grenade.
And there's for grenade. Melee and grenade.
Okay, you have your melee back. Gosh, I think
I don't remember what grenade was either. Oh wait, don't I
it,
still have?
it was.
Don't I still?
It, you had it would have to equal an 8, so you're just 1 point off.
No, I haven't used it. I recharged it. I haven't used it. I never used it.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Right, you've
used
only
it
used
yet.
melee. You've only used melee.
Yeah, so
right.
only
yeah,
melee
you
was
do
the
have.
one.
Okay,
I just
yeah,
did
you
it
have
as
your
a-
grenade then.
Yeah, I just did it as a. I'm like, okay, I don't remember, and then it suddenly hit me. Wait, never used it yet. It's recharged. I just didn't use it. Okay.
Okay, so
Cool.
you're gonna toss out your grenade then.
Yeah, might as well.
All right. And that was a scatter grenade,
Trip
or
mine.
was it? Oh, trip mine. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I had to think myself. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I keep forgetting because I myself don't use trip mines in Destiny, so I never use them. I never think to use them.
They kind of suck.
Yeah, actually,
That's why I
in the
don't use
game
them.
they do suck. Yes.
Okay. Now the question here is, where are you throwing this? Are you throwing it at its feet? Are you throwing it at the wall for it to cross? Where are you throwing it?
I want to throw it like right at its feet, like right there.
Okay, so
because of dumbass moves.
you're basically tossing it at its feet to basically trip it like right
Mm-hmm.
underneath it,
Yeah.
like tossing like a claymore right underneath it, and just like yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Surprise.
Okay. Okay. Roll 1d20. 8. Okay.
I'm gonna eat this.
Well, it's still gonna take damage. It's gonna be half damage.
Mm.
So just making sure. Yeah, it's gonna take the full hit. All right. Roll 3d10.
What do you need me to roll? A D10 or
3.
Three of them.
3d10. Yep.
there you go. Wow.
19. Okay. All right. Since its shields have already popped, it's not gonna take
Oh, that's
additional
right.
damage for the solar. But that does do significant damage. So you toss the trip mine out at its feet, and the laser immediately points up at the captain. The captain kind of looks up at you, and
Just wave.
shrapnel just envelops underneath it. You see little pieces of shrapnel sticking out of its armor and its chest and in its helmet. But it is still standing.
Okay. What do I got? What can I do now? Do I have another attack or?
Well, you used your action for the grenade.
Okay.
You still could do a bonus action knife throw if you want to.
Might as well. I'll throw it
Okay.
in. Stabby. Throw a knife.
All right.
Do damage.
All right. Nice. Okay.
What?
All right. So yeah, you combination throw your grenade out, and then at the same time you toss in a throwing knife for good measure. The combination damage. It sends this captain back a step. It's hurting. It's really hurting, but it is still standing.
Bring it.
All right, Visor, you are back up.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to shout out in Elixir. Y'all can still surrender to live.
Or we could just blow you up from around the corner.
So, are you doing that for your bonus action? You're yelling out at them.
Yeah, pretty much before
Okay.
I attack.
Okay, they're not going to give you any response.
Yeah,
They're
shame.
too
I
busy
tried.
being little bitches.
So I rolled a 15 for my recharge of my super, right? Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, if
I
you
gotta get
roll to
that.
recharge this round, like you'd get it on your next round,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Oh,
you'll
sorry.
you'll get it on your next round.
Wait, do I have my super up? Oh yeah, I haven't used it.
And I also have to recharge my grenade, so that's a fucking D10. Too, so.
Yep. Okay, not quite. You're almost at it. You have to get an 8.
Okay, I gotta remember to.
And then fucking shields.
Okay, and then 8 shield points back.
So I'm actually going to do something interesting. I'm going to pull out my sword, and I'm going to move into combat with him.
All right. Roll your sword attack.
That's the thing. You never added it still.
Well, I'm sorry. There's a whole lot to do here. So, all right.
I know it's a dex weapon.
Oh my goodness. Euros.
So, what a deep 20 plus 6?
D20 plus 3.
Well, aren't you proficient with these weapons though?
Yeah, so yeah, it would actually be +5 total then.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
maybe
Yeah. So yeah, roll a d20 plus 5, and then we'll see if that works.
nope.
Okay. Well, we tried.
Well, would it be considered a? Would you be able to do multi-attack with it?
Um.
The sword? I
Mhm.
think you.
It's a
can.
finesse weapon, so.
I don't know.
Um. I'm forgetting now. Finesse. Does it attack twice? When making an attack with a finesse weapon, you use your choice of strength or dexterity modifier for your attack and damage rolls. So no, you would not get multi-attack.
Okay.
No, yeah, you
Well,
can use your strength or dexterity for the attack and damage.
well, it's a good thing I put him at a disadvantage now because ranged attacks have disadvantage at close range.
That is quite true, and all he's got is a projectile weapon, so he's at disadvantage if he tries to shoot you from here. All right, I guess I'm losing track of what we did in your turn here. So we've recharged everything.
Yep.
Um,
I think the only thing that is not recharged is my grenade. Yeah, my grenade.
okay, yep. All right, so yeah. No, I thought we did your grenade. That was the
No, the first one was my super. Because all I had to do
I
was.
lose track of these recharge rates. They're so hard to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's I mean just I guess what do you want to do for attacking?
I swung my fucking sword at him.
Okay, all right, okay. I'm tired. Yeah, this is getting to be much. All right, well, you miss on your attack. And that's going to be your turn. All right, so then we're back up to number 1. Eros, this guy, this captain here is not looking very good.
All right.
It's about to roll its attack for you.
Wait a minute.
That's gonna be a 20.
I need to recharge melee and grenade. Do I do that now?
We'll do that on your turn
Okay, cool. All right.
because this is the captain's turn.
Okay, let him
So,
come at me. Bring it.
it's
Miss
bringing
shot.
it. That's a natural 20 to hit.
Oh, finally. You finally hit something.
Matrix, you might not like that.
Bring it. Probably going to kill me.
He might, in all reality.
You know, you
The one
had
shot,
to...
punk, and you had to make it happen. Bring it.
Attack number 1 is going to do 13 solar.
Bink. Oh, dang it, I missed the
attack
button.
number 2
Excuse me. Oh,
is going to miss.
sucker.
So, shot number 1 kind of rips through your shields there, buddy, and does
I got one.
Hold on, Dave. I just want to point out,
After all this.
criticals. Did you confirm that it was a critical?
You mean, did I roll for it?
No, I'm so I don't know if it's exactly how it works for this version of it, but for criticals they do a second roll. If it's above, I want to say a 15, it's a confirmed crit where it does double damage. I'm
So
just
roll
gonna give
for
you a
it.
heads up. Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
I
it's a
rolled for that.
second. It's a second complete roll.
I don't
Nope.
understand it, so I've got to learn this
Yeah.
stuff. Interesting.
Yeah, that's just one thing I found out that was added to later editions.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, I rolled it again and then still no. So.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
All right.
That's
So.
new.
That's going to be the end of that one's turn. So we're back to number 2. And since you have gotten all up in its grill, it is going to back up to put some distance.
And that's an attack of opportunity.
It is. So you're going to, what is that,
Get him.
rolling just a straight D20? Because you still have your sword, so I'm assuming you're going to hit it with the sword?
Yep.
Okay. We're going to do the same thing, just roll, was it D20 plus 5?
11.
Okay. Yep. You swing and your sword is gonna bounce off its chest armor. You're not gonna hit it.
Okay.
So it's going.
How far is he backing up?
Well, that's what we're gonna calculate here. So it's going. Let's see. So, can you point to? Yeah, We're gonna clear the drawings here so I can get
Yeah, I
some
know. It's like
clarification. Can you point its initial position?
So it's actually that pink dot. Right there.
Can you make it bigger? I don't see any pink dot.
I'm doing the ping,
Okay.
like the circle. That's where we both are.
Okay. It just took forever to load for whatever reason.
yeah, I know.
So.
It lagged again. I think a lot of people are using it right now. So
Yeah, it is a weekend.
Okay, wait. So that's where you're standing?
That's where we both are. So, pretty much, we're like right up face to face.
oh no, it's doing that. It's 'cause this
I
is-
think we're a bit mixed up here because I had him over here. And I thought you were in position over here.
No, wait, how would he have gotten
Because
there?
you moved into cover back here and he pursued you.
I was under the assumption that he was right in here.
That's where he was before, but when you moved into cover, he ran into the room and got over here. That's
okay. I didn't understand that he had moved here because there was no icon placed that said he had moved. I thought he was
I
staying in
drew
the
a dot
room.
over there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
why I had to
getting-
clear up the space here, is because I had to draw that dot where it was, because that's where it was standing. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's in the room here with you, and my understanding is you moved up, like, right in front of it over here, so you closed the gap.
Yeah, okay.
Moves back.
Yeah, because I was thinking that he was still over in this region.
No. It's in the room here with you. So when it moves to its attack of opportunity, it's going around. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
You're making it
25.
dance.
So I'm going to have to reveal the rest.
Oh, hold on.
Do that. So
Oh,
yeah. So it
hold on.
moves.
Actually, I just realized something technically. So when he had moved past me right here earlier, I technically should have been able to get an attack of opportunity because he was entering and leaving my range.
oh, is that how that? Okay, interesting.
Okay, but
I know.
just gonna move past
I'm
that.
just pointing
I
that.
know, but we're already running late here. And I
Yeah.
want to try and wrap up. So
I know.
let's...
I was just pointing it out for the future.
Fudge.
But yeah, go ahead.
All right, so it goes around. It's going to make its attack, and it's gonna just be normal now. It's 13. That's gonna miss.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. That's a 20.
Natural or non?
That's a natural 20.
That's gonna hurt.
Not nearly as much as you thought. It's only gonna hit for about 6.
Oh. Okay.
So the shot does hit you, but it just grazes you, and it does 6 solar damage. And that's gonna end its turn. Matrix, you're back up.
All right. How's my captain in front of me doing that finally hit me for? How's he
He
looking?
is looking in pretty rough shape. He's taken some significant damage.
Okay. I need to recharge some stuff real quick, don't I? Melee, grenade,
yeah,
and
you gotta
shields.
recharge everything but your green.
Yeah, I used the grenade. I
Yeah,
used
you
my
got
melee, and then I
grenade
got my
too.
shield. So I need a D6 for the melee, D8 for grenade,
Okay.
right? And then D10 for shield.
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting this. I'm learning. So.
All right, so don't have your melee back. Don't have grenade. You're close to grenade, and you get 1 shield point.
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, you did take damage. I forget.
Yeah, I got. Had that 13.
Yeah.
So I've got
Okay.
2. That's all I got. All right, I'm gonna take a shot with my bow.
All right, roll that damage.
Boom.
Or roll the attack, excuse me.
There we go.
9. All right, that's gonna be a miss.
Damn.
So your shot does happen to go wide.
I have the bonus action still, right? Ouch, my nose.
Yeah, but you don't have your melee charge back, so
Can I
did
use
you
it?
need to yell anything out or do anything?
Can I move back at all?
Yeah, you still
Like
have your
back
movement.
to cover, like back here. So.
Okay. Yeah, so you move back about 10 feet and go around the corner there into cover.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Like right there somewhere. Oh, well.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
know where I'm at. There we go.
Yep, I got you.
I'm like easy with it. It's right there.
All right. And that'll end your turn. Visor, you're back up.
I'm super of this brick.
Unleash the super.
Unleash the
All right.
super.
19.
Let's see if he. That ties, so I believe we decided that will fail.
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna take
20 straight points of damage.
ouchies. All right, so
Dang.
you do hear his shields go. Tsh. Those shields are toast. Give me a second. I gotta get the HP again.
It's interesting.
Okay. All right. So you have shredded its shields off, and you have singed its skin. You've done some pretty good damage there, and it is looking angrier and angrier.
And I'm going to move into half cover right there.
Where?
I'm just opposite of right back in this little fucking corner. You might
Okay.
want to remove the marks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out some icons here next time around.
Yeah. So I am right here. He is here.
Yep. All
and
right.
Matrix is somewhere up here, and I have no idea where his is.
I do.
His guys
I could put it.
is. Yeah, he's little.
I know where I'm at. I'll put it back there for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's down here.
There. Because I'm around.
All
the
right.
corner,
That is your turn.
too. I just figured I'll
Number
put it
one.
down now. I don't know how did
Shield recharge. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, just do the shield recharge quick. All
That's
right.
8.
Oh, so that's how you do that.
And I believe I was missing my melee.
Mm,
Or was it the grenade?
no, you never used the melee in this round yet.
It was the grenade that was missing. So yeah, I have the grenade back now.
Yep, your grenade is back.
Yay.
Okay. All right.
And
So is
I
that
might as well go ahead and start attempting the super recharge too.
all right? Go ahead.
5.
Okay. It's a quarter of the way back.
Yeet.
All right. Number one is back up. Let's see.
Come on.
Ugh.
Oh, this is
All right.
around.
So Captain number 1 is going to move up to. I'll just kind of do this here. He's moved up a little closer here. He's going to aim around the corner, trying to take a shot at you, but he's not going to move up entirely because that would put him at a disadvantage. So your AC is increased by 2, Matrix, for this particular one.
Ooh.
So I'm going to ask you to tell me if this is going to hit you or not. That's not gonna. The first one's gonna be 11, so that's not gonna go.
Yeah, it's done.
Would a 17 hit you?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so it does manage to do a ricochet shot around the corner to hit you. And that's gonna be for 11 damage. So it does manage to hit you from around that corner. And that's going to end its turn. Yep, for 11 damage.
For 11 damage. I just want to be clear.
Yep.
1.
It didn't matter.
No. 1, 2. Shields. I have 9 hit points.
Have you been recharging your shields, by the way?
I have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
I only got
He just doesn't have as big of a shield pool.
Yeah. I don't have as much as you do, yeah. So that takes my shields. And then I have 9 hit points.
So, that will end that captain's turn. Number 2 is back on visor.
Watch us actually die here.
Oh, wait. If he hits me for 11, right? That would take my shields. Does that goes
And then
into my hit points?
any excess does carry over to your HP.
Okay. I have 9 left. As in, I took the 2 shield. I am dead. Because I only have 9 left.
You do still have DB.
Yeah, that's true.
But
So
anyway,
that
Captain
takes me
number
down.
2.
So yeah.
Captain number 2 is going to move up to get better line of sight, keeping distance because he wants not advantage, but not disadvantage. Attack. That's gonna be an 18.
I am still in half cover, technically. Aren't I?
Are you in half cover if it gets an angle of attack on you?
Then no.
Yep, so you're gonna lose that.
Did he basically move up to where that X is on screen?
Yep, that's what I said. He moved up to the X to get a better line of sight on you.
Okay, yeah, then he surpasses.
Okay, so that's gonna hit. That's 16 damage.
Okay, my shields are gone, so
All
I
right.
have 7 HP.
All right. That was his first attack. Shit.
Yeah, you might have just killed us.
14.
That is the miss.
That would miss you. Okay, so it connects on the first shot. It rips through your shields and rips through your armor a little bit there too. And that's going to be the end of its turn. So, back up. Matrix.
Yeah.
Recharge your shields.
Okay. Does that recharge my life too?
Nope. Your HP does not regenerate.
Alright, where's my shields? A D10. I don't even see it because I don't have it.
3? Okay. You got 3 shield points back.
Okay, I need to still do for melee and grenade, right? I can't remember now.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was trying to keep track.
Okay.
Have you done your super recently either?
I don't think I've actually used
Not this
it just
round, he
yet.
hasn't. So, you don't have melee. You do have your grenade.
Okay, cool. That's
And then roll a d20 for your super. 7.
7.
Okay, you're not quite there yet.
So,
All right. Do you want to attack? Or what would you like to do? You're basically trading shots down this hallway. You guys are neither one of you are really willing to move up on this hallway.
Well, I don't have really too much in close combat stuff, so I'm gonna take another shot with the bow.
All right. Roll that attack.
Oh, excuse me.
17. Okay, that hits. Roll the damage.
Ah,
2. Okay.
where's the explosive arrows when I need them?
You're gonna talk to Banshee about that,
Yeah.
I believe.
If we make it out of those.
If you survive. All right. And that's gonna end your turn because you don't have melee. You don't have your knife back.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
Else.
All right. Visor, you are up again. What would you like to do, sir?
First, shields.
Yep. Roll that recharge.
4.
4
Back
points.
up,
Okay.
Back down. I'm playing with numbers.
So super this time.
All right.
11, so I'm at 16.
Okay. Not quite there yet. You gotta hit 18.
I'm going to throw my grenade right at his feet. Because I still have that. And I am focused and just right on him.
All right.
And I don't remember how much it does.
So I'll remember this. It is roll d20 plus 5. That's gonna be for the attack. Okay, that will definitely hit.
I think that also technically might be considered a critical also.
Youch.
You might want to see if a 19 also counts as a critical.
I'm almost certain it does not. Does a 19 crit?
Because I know certain weapons do.
I don't. Not to critical. I don't have a solid answer, so we're just gonna go with yes. It is gonna crit. Because I don't get a consistent answer. There's like, oh, there's 2 answers to this. Like, well, fuck. I'm looking for a solid answer here, and I don't have one.
You
so
don't get solid answers around here.
It's gonna crit. So, what was it? I think it's D10. Let me pull back storm grenades again. D8. Oh no,
It'd be 68 instead of 3d8.
3 D8. Explosive arc. So yeah, roll 3 D8 for the damage, and then, because it's a crit, roll 1 more D8.
So 15 damage.
Okay.
And his shields are already gone.
His shields are gone. That is correct. All right, so he's got. He is quite singed from such electrical damage. You can see the arc kind of bouncing off of his armor as he takes the damage. He's looking pretty rough at the moment. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm going to move back into cover right there.
All right, turning the corner. Good. All right, that's gonna end your turn, and that's gonna be number 1. He's trading those shots down the hall there with Uros.
Pink.
Let's see. You're still in half cover. Would a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. All right, so that's attack number 1. That's a 10. So attack number 2 fails.
Yay.
And it decides, seeing what you're doing in half cover, it's going to do the same, and it's going to move into the opposite corner there of you, and it is now putting itself in half cover. That's going to end its turn. Number 2. It's going to move up to the corner over here. It's still not going to get an attack, like a good angle on you, so you're still going to be in half cover when it makes this attack. That's a 12, so first one's going to miss. What, does 17 hit you?
Nope. It misses by
Okay.
1.
All right, so both attacks miss. All right, so it already made its movement, so that's going to end its turn. All right, we're back up, Matrix.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I need to recharge melee and shields, right?
Yes.
Okay, that is I'm gonna do this. D6 and D10. I'm learning. I have it all written down too.
All right, so got your melee back, and you got 1 shield point.
That brings it up to 4. Okay, he's...
roll for your super.
Oh,
as
shoot, thank you. I completely... Oh, wrong one. D20? Boop. 20.
Boom. You've got your super back on the next round.
Okay, okay, cool. Alright. So, he's under half cover, right?
Yeah, you're both under half cover right now.
Okay. I don't have my melee back. Yeah. I'm gonna just take another shot with the bow again. I mean, I don't have much.
Okay. Roll to hit.
All
Or roll
right,
to attack, excuse me.
there you go. 11.
11. Nope.
Damn.
Your arrow bounces off the corner wall there, and you miss.
I guess I'm done then. I mean, I
Okay.
can't do much
All right.
anything else.
That'll end your turn then. Visor, you're back up.
That's a whole 10 hit points.
All right, yeah, you got your shields coming back up.
How much did I regain of my... So I'm at 11 for my super. So,
Correct.
D20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll have your super back on the next round.
And I'll roll for my grenade too. 6.
Okay. I believe you have it back in next round too.
No, it technically would be 1 more. Because I just used it. So I'm starting from 0.
Okay, I thought you rolled higher on the last one. Okay, never mind.
No, I mean, like, I had just used it, so I couldn't.
No, I'm saying I thought you rolled higher for it on the last round, is what I was saying. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so what would you like to do?
Thunderstrike my melee. Because my melee is technically a ranged.
Let me see.
Thunderstrike has a 15-foot range, I think.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. You might have to move up to get into range. 15. You'd have to step out of cover and go kind of like into the hallway, and that
Fine
would
with
get you
that.
at 15 feet. Yeah,
I
I
am.
mean you'll lose the half cover, but you'll be able to throw your thunderstrike at it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so you move up into the hallway and you throw out Thunderstrike. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Oh,
And
actually, no. I can't even use it at all. It's a 5 feet attack.
oh, okay.
So
We'll just
never
we'll
mind.
we'll we'll retcon that then.
I will stay in cover and fire fucking Tawaluk at it.
Okay. Scout shot. All right.
That's a crit, I think. If it's a 19.
Um. Okay. I think going forward, crits are only going to be on 20s.
Okay.
Just because I'm not really liking crits on 19s because yeah, this doesn't feel right to me. But
Okay.
so yeah, roll the damage.
Alrighty. 6 piercing damage.
Okay, and then you don't have your super fully charged, or no, what you do.
Yeah, I guess I do.
So with Talalak, you get an additional damage die.
So one more.
Yep. Okay.
And don't I get to fire again, technically?
Uh,
Because it's full auto. Or is it just double the damage? Die.
I think it's just an additional damage die. Yeah, while you have your supercharged, this weapon gains an additional damage die.
Okay.
Automatic fire property when you hit a target. Okay.
So
So,
11 damage.
yeah. All right. So, good damage. That he is staggering at this point. And that's going to end your turn.
And I am still
Captain.
in half cover, by the way.
Yep. All right. So, Captain number 1, sitting back in half cover. You guys are trading shots still. That's a 12. That's going to miss. Uh, 15. That would miss you still, Eros?
Yep.
Yep. All right, so it has gone for its shots, and it just sits back in its half cover. And that's going to end its turn. Number 2. He... Let's see. It's only going to move up about 5 feet to try and get a better angle on the shot, but you're still going to be in half cover. It can't get a good enough angle from this hallway to you.
Because I'm still okay. Yeah. All right.
What is that, mine or his enemy?
It's still Eros. Or no, wait, no. I'm sorry. It's number 2. So no, it's on you.
Oh, so it's not you.
Yeah. Yeah. The first captain missed both of his shots, so he didn't hit you. And then number 2 taking its second attack. And it's your 18's ace. Your AC is 18 in half cover, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 17 then. And that does not hit. All right, so
This battle is going.
it is not looking good for this guy. He's looking a little frantic. He's trying to look about, possibly trying to find an exit, but he's not seeing anything. And that's going to end its turn.
I just tell him, you can surrender.
So we're back up. Matrix, you are up again.
All right. I need to recharge shields. I've got my melee. Do I have my grenade yet? Yeah, I have my grenade.
Yeah, you do have your grenade back.
Do I need to roll for melee still? I can't remember. I know for shields. I just don't remember melee.
No, you got them both back, I believe.
Okay, so it's just for shields then.
Yep.
Okay.
You're rolling just for shields.
Ooh,
Okay. Get
I'll
8
take
points
it.
back.
I'll take it. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. It gives me something back. All right. I'll take a. Oh, God. Shit. He's still in half cover, right?
Yeah.
He's still sitting back down there.
Yep.
Fuck,
I mean, you could choose to move up and attack him head on if you want to.
Fuck it, yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna come down that hall and just come down there and I'll freaking melee him with the goddamn knife if I have to.
Okay, so you're going to run down the hallway and what are you going to do?
I'm gonna slide down, like when I get close enough, I'm gonna slide down and I'm gonna throw my fucking knife at him. I'm tired of this hiding crap. Come on, I'm gonna take you down, boy.
All right, so you're going to use your motion to run down the hallway and you're going to power slide your way across
Slide
the
right
ground.
past him and throw the knife if I can and hit him.
So because you're doing this and you're doing a slide, it is going to attempt its attack, but because you're ducking down and sliding, I'm letting you dodge it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go with whatever at this point.
Because you declared you're sliding in, it was going to attack you as you tried to move in, but because you're sliding, you're going underneath it.
Yep.
So I'm letting that happen. Now, roll your throwing knife.
Okay. Please tell me it
13,
does
okay.
something. What am I just giving him a shave?
Well, you hit its armor, but it does not do any damage.
Damn. But at least I'm right there now. And I got another happy surprise for him if the time comes. If I live.
Alright, so you used your melee charge for that, so that takes up your action essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So that should end your turn then, right?
Yeah. I can't really do anything for anything else, so.
Yep. Alright. Visor, you're back up.
Whee!
Just tell him if he wants to surrender, he can.
I'm going to kill you.
Like, I straight up tell him, if you want to live, this is your one chance. Surrender. And I'm saying it to Captain too, in my room.
This captain just roars out in anger, and it charges up and moves closer. It's still within an acceptable range. It stays just out of its disadvantage range. But it moves up, goes for an attack.
Actually, wait, how is it moving forward? It's my turn. I was doing that as a bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the captain.
We got a lot going on.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
We both are.
Yeah.
We're all tired.
I'm trying
Sorry.
to wrap this up. This is just taking way longer than
It's
I
a
expected.
little longer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we were extra super cautious going through here. Since he doesn't want to, I'm going to Chaos Region.
Ooh.
All right.
Foot sweeping. Oh my god.
12. Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, it succeeds its save. Roll the damage.
Fry him. Oh my god.
29. Okay. And it takes half damage, so yeah, that's gonna be 15.
Still. Holy crap.
Yeah. And he does not have a shield, and he's already hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I will just say, do you have any last words for it as you're spraying it with death?
Die like your brothers.
So you hit it with Chaos Reach. Your Kamehameha Blast is firing at.
Alright, so hold on.
It is.
So I
my
do
God.
want to actually miss something on his body.
Hmm?
Can you be specific, please?
I'm curious.
Since he tried roaring at me, are his arms to the sides?
Yes.
I don't want to hit that shrapnel launcher.
Okay. So you're purposely aiming to fire one of its arms off?
No, I am making sure not to destroy that shrapnel launcher.
Okay.
My
All right. So for
God,
flavor's sake, you fire your beam at it. It does nearly engulf in the captain. Its arm ends up flying back as it is hit, sending the launcher backwards and away from the blast. And arc engulfs the captain, and you see the body incinerate in electricity,
Holy crap.
and it drops in ash.
Okay, so since I have not moved, I'm going to recover that shrapnel launcher.
Well, you can move into the room for the recovery. Yeah, we'll do that. So
Yeah.
okay, all right. So you do move into the room, and
I'm just going to pick it up, and that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
okay, all right. That brings us back to Matrix.
Actually, one thing.
Oh, okay.
Shields.
Oh,
So
shoot,
7.
There you go. All right, 7 points back to you.
So
Nice.
hold on. I technically have grenade and the super to do too.
You forgot those two.
So I got the grenade back.
Yep.
I gotta look on mine to see what.
About put rolled D210. 15 for a super.
Okay, so not quite back yet, but you're close.
Yep.
All right, so Matrix,
Da.
you are face to face with this captain now.
Think you can hit me now?
What are you gonna do, buddy?
Let me see. Light his ass up.
Light barrage.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right, roll that attack.
Boom. Oh, please tell me it does hit him. So piss
Well,
me
we're
off.
gonna find out. It's gotta beat that save.
Watch it beat it. Piss me
Okay,
off.
it'll succeed. Roll the damage. It takes half damage. 19. Okay, so round it up to 10. Okay. Your knives are sticking out of its armor. You can see the heat radiating off these blades as they're sunk into the armor. You're hearing it scream in agony as the blades are melting into its armor. You do still have a bonus action.
Uh-huh. Throwing knife.
You want to throw one last knife at it.
Oh, yeah. Do I ever? Can I please?
It is your bonus action.
Boop. Oh, please tell me it does something. I want it to do something.
With a 9, unfortunately, it will not.
Ah.
Yeah.
But still burning him
yeah,
up.
Yeah, you'll unleash your blade barrage at it. It's taking the damage, and you're seeing it scream out in agony. You reach behind your back for one last knife for a little flare. You throw it, but you just throw it a little too hard and it hits the ceiling.
Oops. I just wanted to see you
But
suffer a
you've
little longer.
got this thing screaming in pain.
Can I just hear this from the other room?
You do hear this from the other room, and it is now actually your turn.
So I am actually going to run. So can we just clear all these fucking markers real quick?
Yeah,
Oh,
let
yeah.
me
Let's see if
let me
it'll work,
clear this
'cause
up a
it's
bit
been-
here. So
Oh, okay, it's
So
working.
I'll just I'm gonna repaint this here so we have some clarification.
Okay.
So the launcher where you picked it up at is gonna be right here where the X is at. So if you're trying to move back into the room, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet would put you about right here.
Actually, every
Ow.
square is 5 feet.
That's what I counted.
Diagonally counts as 5.
10, 15, 20.
No,
Okay,
it's still
well,
no,
okay,
it still
one
comes
more
to-
then.
Yeah.
It still works out.
So where are they?
This captain is. Let me
Right
just
about
change
there, isn't
color
it?
here. It is right here.
Yeah. Because
I
I
wanna-
slid around a corner and hi.
So I'm going to use that shrapnel launcher, but here's the thing. I am technically flanking. So it's an advantage.
Oh yeah, because I'm like in front of it, going
Yep.
hi.
Matrix is a priority. It doesn't realize that its friend died, and I now have its friend's gun.
It's gonna be one. I'm just standing there going, yeah, burn. Smells a little funky though.
Okay.
So would you like to
So
roll the
since-
shrapnel damage?
So,
off?
yeah, I'm going to tell you what you're going to roll. So, you're going to roll a d20 plus 9.
Holy crap!
You're not proficient with this weapon, so you're just going to have regular roll.
I fucking didn't put roll.
Ow.
Nah, it's a 28 to hit.
Okay, you're absolutely hitting. Let's see. Roll 1d12 plus 5.
That's 17.
17.
My
Okay.
God.
So you basically run into the room with this shrapnel launcher, and I mean you've already incinerated this thing. You fire the shot into it, and the hot slugs basically melt into this fallen's armor.
Oh my
It
God.
falls back, slumped onto the wall, and just slides back down and collapses to the floor, and it is dead.
Fuck. I just look at Eros and go, this is staying in my collection. This is mine now.
Oh my God!
I earned this.
Can I scavenge the body first? Wait, doesn't he?
Yeah,
have a launcher
make a.
too?
Yep, you can make a survival check on the corpse in front of you.
I'll even let him have everything from this one because I technically incinerated mine and I have a gun from it. So
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm happy with
didn't
that.
both of them have? Well, the one I had was sitting there trying to shoot me and kept missing me. And I'm like,
yeah, so
you got one hit on me, dumbass.
you got lucky. Mine kept hitting.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, Jesus Christ, stop hitting me. No, he can't hit me once on mine. I'm just like, there's nice holes in the walls.
By the way, I would say our shield's just fully recharged at this point.
Oh, that's
Alright.
right. Yeah.
So survival with a 19. You're able to scavenge some materials. They are going to be some planetary materials.
Ooh.
Now, with that, we're at what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be setting up some rewards for you guys because this is basically a striking like encounter.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna be getting you guys a strike roll reward. But we're gonna do that off camera, just kind of because this is gonna be stuff I have to set up and more stuff that we're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
doing here. So we're gonna be rewarding you guys here with
Oh.
some good stuff here. Um, but we're gonna be worrying about that next session.
Yeah.
Um, we're basically gonna kind of wrap up here because I want you guys to have some exploratory opportunities inside the sewer here in the next episode, and we've already gone way past our normal timelines.
Did we ever?
We're coming up in almost 5 hours here, so this is a lot longer than we normally go. So, thank you guys for hanging out here in the chat. I see Nyx is still in here. Awesome, you guys still hanging out with us. Yeah, this is a much longer combat than I even anticipated. I was kind of thinking this was gonna go a little faster. Uh,
Hey, we were cautious.
did not, but hey, we're it's a learning experience for everybody here.
Me.
Yeah, combat tends to take a lot longer than most people expect, especially when it's we have health pools kind of like this.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah. If you want links, when Dave does start getting to his stream, his link is up on the page there. It's also in my Twitch in the D&D section. You can click, I think you can click on it there and it'll take you to your
Yeah.
page
So,
too. So,
and I'll just go ahead and let people know there's going to be two things coming up here. Number one, I'm going to be doing a series playthrough on Saturday nights. It's either going to be, and I'm kind of deciding between two games at the moment. It's either going to be Cyberpunk 2077 or Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
ooh.
So it's not 100% what I'm going to be doing yet, but I'm going to be pulling up one of these games here. We're going to be going back and doing a playthrough of the entire game,
Ooh.
one or the other.
Sweet.
And since I have played both of these games, I will be playing them on a harder difficulty. So
That'll be fun.
that's number one. Number two is in this is actually going to be less than 2 weeks here, June 18th. This is very different than what I normally do, but it's something I'm very excited about. Pokemon cards. A brand new set is coming out on June 18th called Chilling Reign. And I have been actually getting back into collecting cards. I used to do it a lot as a kid, getting back into it again. And I'm going to be doing it with Chilling Reign. So, what I'm going to be doing on June 19th, on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a box opening, a booster box, and an Elite Trainer box for Chilling Reign on stream. I will be giving out the online trading card codes that come with the packs. So if anyone at all, if you have any friends who are interested in the Pokemon online trading card game, I'm giving out free codes. If you want to come hang out, check it out. We're gonna have some fun. That's coming up here in less than 2 weeks, so you'll be hearing more about it here next week. Otherwise, that's it for me. You guys got anything else you want to
Visor?
say? You want to plug?
Visor.
Plug, my channel's non-existent.
Well, maybe one day if you do,
You can
I'll
make
put
it
all-
existent if you want to, bro.
Yeah, I'll make
Yeah,
you.
eventually, but no.
I'll make a channel up here, and it'll just say your name on it, and you're gonna have to deal with it. And I don't know who's running it and who's streaming on it, but it's just there.
It just exists.
Yeah, it just there. You know, we don't know how you stream to it, but it just happens. So, but anyways,
Mama.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
cover
But
it.
yeah, next week, if you guys are curious to see what I'm gonna be playing, tune in to me on Saturday night. I'm gonna leave it a surprise. I'm not gonna really announce what I'm gonna play. It's either gonna be one of those two guys, Cyberpunk or Fallen Order. But
Yep.
if you want to come hang out with me Saturday night, it's gonna be about 6 p.m. Central Time, and we're probably gonna go till about 9 or 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and we'll still be streaming this every Sunday so far. Start 1 o'clock Pacific, is it 2, 3? Oh, God, I really messed my time.
3 p.m.
4 p.m.
Central, 4
So-
p.m. Eastern.
Thank you. See, I see. And then I occasionally stream on Saturday, but I haven't done it a lot lately. So just come find us on Sunday. Look for Dave on Saturday as well. And Visor's a ghost, so he'll appear and disappear and reappear. You know,
You'll more likely find me in other people's streams.
Yeah, he's scary.
So-
Man. He shows up.
Yeah, just listen for the guy who's yelling nerds.
He's the king of the nerds still.
Or just yelling that they're fat at people.
Fucking fat.
So if
All
you're
right.
looking for me specifically, it's Mark 83 or General Burnout. Those are the two.
All right. I'll have a good evening, good night, whatever time I need you, whatever it is. We'll see you later.
Thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time.
Don't need all the pineapple.